Okay, hello, welcome along. Just bear with me a second while I set up some computer stuff. I've changed some things, so hopefully we won't get any stutter today. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Well, I bought the field that we talked about. I have ploughed it, picked the stones up, fertilised it and limed it. That's about all I've done. So we've got to sell a couple of items. Oh, I bought some tractors on finance. Gone a bit mad on finance. Could be a problem. We will see. I think I need about 100,000 for the first night anyway to be sure that we're okay. Should be alright. I bought a couple of tractors. Couldn't help it. Okay, this chap's in here feeding cows. We are looking for the truck actually. And we're going to go and sell the wood chips first with the truck. Oh, I transferred the slurry and the manure across. Put in some auto drive stuff for the new field. Bought a vegetable planter and another seed tank to go in front of it. A lot of which is on finance, so we will see how that pans out. Hopefully I won't go bankrupt. Got to be slightly careful. Fortunately, we're making good amounts of fertiliser and mineral feed. And where are we selling these wood chips? That is the question. Wood chips. At the sawmill, okay. Oh. So once we sell the wood chips, we'll think about the mineral feed and the fertiliser. We're not selling seeds, put a hold on that. We've run out of barley, so we're not making any seeds. But we have plenty in stock to do the planting we need to do in March, and so on until we do our barley harvest. As long as we don't sell it, we're fine. I'm going to be buying some potatoes. I think the new field's going to need more than we have to plant. I think what I'll do, I'll just put them in the silo and then the planter can top up from the silo if it needs to. Yeah, computer's running loads better. Took me about 3 hours of trial and error, but finally I think I found a sweet spot. So we'll drop these wood chips off up here. Then we'll get out of the truck. We use the tractor to deliver the mineral feed. This trailer won't fit under the spout where the mineral feed is anyway. I'll show you the new field as well in a minute. I'll also speed time up. We're not going to hang around in the winter too much, so we might as well check the contracts, but there wasn't any a minute ago. Oh, we got no, nothing. Not doing any harvesting of funny crops today. We'll be doing that for ourselves, actually. Okay, we're nearly there. We've got to hang a right, pop down there, it's in there. We got 2 contracts to collect the money on. I like the way the gear shift moves, the pedals move, seat moves. It's really nice, this cab. Here we are. Mooch in here. Hopefully the money will start going up. Oh, he's not emptying. Got no trigger. Pretty sure this is where we're meant to be selling it. Unless there's a wood chip pile around here I haven't spotted. Ah, look, over there, look. That would make sense. Nice, money's gone up. Like I say, we're going to have a massive bill tonight when it gets to finance time. For about 6 months, we're going to have big bills. Let's send this one back to the farm, hop into a tractor. Let's use one of the new tractors. These 3 are new here. I thought, as we're in Germany, we should get the Deuce files on the go. And I've chopped and changed the trailers, as you can see. I bought 2 more of the big ones there, 1 of the medium ones, and then swapped the other 2 medium ones that we had, which were really nice, but to me the scale was wrong. They just looked too small for what they could carry. So we'll use one of these. Haven't used one of these yet. I like the crampy kipper. And we'll have to decide what we're delivering and where. So first things first, let's decide what we're selling. Solid fertiliser, 1 load to agricultural trading. Mineral feed's just around the corner, 2 loads. Okay, let's do the mineral feed first. I think it might go in there. Time will tell. So we'll put round, we'll fill up. Not sure about this colour, but anyway. Seemed like a good idea at the time. At least it stopped snowing. That was a nightmare. Could hardly see what I was doing. That's actually why I wasn't streaming earlier. Don't like the snow. So yeah, 2 loads of mineral feed will just about clean us out, but the money's quite good. So what was our potato field? I think we're going to plant carrots. I bought a vegetable planter. Yep, we're in the right place. Now, I haven't bought a ridge maker. I'm not convinced they actually do anything. If anyone knows any different, let me know. So the other reason for swapping the trailers was the other ones had covers, and I think it was confusing the harvesters. I mean, I think you could spec those trailers without covers. In fact, you can't, actually. So these don't have covers, so it's a lot more simpler. Second load, I don't know if we'll get a full load here. Still be 40,000's worth though. And how many loads of fertiliser can we do? No, I'm not buying anything in the sale. Probably 2 loads of fertiliser. It's going quite a long way, but it will net us quite good money. The wooden beams have built up. We've got 12,000 litres now. They're a good price. I've also got a new trailer. It was 10,000 in the sale, so it was silly not to. Nice trailer. Okay, so we're going to now sell at agricultural trading fertiliser, which is called something else. I think it's called solid fertiliser. 2 trips. Off you go. Nice cab. Not too noisy. A lot of these trees have got to go. We might start doing that this street. Just chopping them down and dragging them around the corner to the sawmill. That's where the soup factory is going to go. And we're planting carrots and potatoes this year, so that's 2 things that can be made into soup. But our main goal is also to get enough like grain crops on the go that we can run 2 harvesters. So we've got to keep an eye on the sale for another Lexon, or buy a new one, probably on finance, but we'll wait till we're about to sell some stuff before we do that. At the moment our finance bill is a bit over the top. I've got to wait 6 months basically till I can do that. Whether we get a harvester in time for harvest this year, another one, I'm not sure. I think we probably will. Money does seem to be coming in faster than I thought it would be. This farm production thing's actually quite a good earner. I wish I'd used it on Riverbend, to be honest. It's that good an earner. And you don't have to buy fertiliser, it's like free, it's brilliant. And we're going to get a slurry spreader, a manure spreader at some point, when that cow pen doubles from 230 cows to 500 or whatever. I think we'll be making a lot more slurry and manure than we can put into our production. But all in all, onwards and upwards. Winter's always a bit slow. But in some ways it's quite nice. It gets quite hectic, these big fields, harvest time. I don't mind, but it's a nice balance having a few quiet days in the winter as well. I think fertiliser's quite heavy, so it'll be interesting to see if this trailer can fill up. I mean, it hasn't got the extension on it, so it should be able to fill up. No, it didn't fill up. Fertiliser is heavy. But this is the most powerful tractor we have. 287 horsepower. Got 3 of them, ready for carting potatoes, was my thinking. And we're potentially upgrading our seeder, but we need a planter first, which we have the money for now. Might have a look at planters. I can't remember what I decided, so got a brain like a sieve. Planters. Somewhere in the shop. It's always completely random, this menu. So we were looking at getting this for 89,000. This, the horsepower is just over, but if we get that, we might as well get that. But this is just such a great piece of kit, so let's just buy this and have done with it. We need to check a couple of things out, and also, are we going to be planting sorghum the same time we're planting vegetables? Just out of interest. For sorghum we can plant, it is the same time as the red beet. What about carrots? Carrots, but carrots have got a very long planting window. I'd rather plant them early and get them out of the ground early. Potatoes got their own planter. I think it's not going to affect my decision making, so we will get that. I'm going to buy it rather than lease it or anything. Like I say, I've completely overdone the finance. Let's get rid of the number plate. And we'll buy that. And we'll send the Fent to go and get it. This guy. Because I want to make sure it clips on the back of this thing, which is new. Because that is the vegetable planter on the back of this. I was checking it works. It works absolutely fine from what I can gather. So we'll leave the vegetable planter there. We'll send this guy down to the shop. And we'll deal with it when he gets there. Right, where is the Deuce Far? A lot of weight in this trailer. Maximum. Oh, okay, it's the funny one that's sort of down a farm track. 49 grand, and we got one more load to come. That more than pays for the planter I've just bought. More than pays for it. Definitely tell the trailer's empty, the speed we're going now. Right. Oh, FPS is down a little, but no stutter. Right, we'll go check on the Fent. It should have got to the shop by now. I'm surprised I haven't had a notification. Tempting that cultivating. Let's do that. 178. We'll send up one of the cheap tractors to do that. This one will do. No idea where it is. We'll just stick it in the middle of the grass field. Hopefully it'll be easier for Giants to sort that out then. 178. Off you go. Create job, field work, 178. It's got to be over here somewhere this way. There it is. We've got a roadway in. Try from this corner because it's just off the main road. Can you get there? You can do it, come on. Hopefully that will get done. By then it will be dark and we'll be asleep. Let's check on the Fent. Right, you. The reason we brought this tank over, admittedly it says carrots, shouldn't matter. I want to just see if it will clip on here without this. I know it will clip on it the other way, but will it clip on here this way? Yes. So we could tow down to the field like this, get to the field, unclip it. Because the trouble is, it's a fantastic planter. The downside is its lack of capacity. So with 5,000 litres in this tank in front, that shouldn't be an issue. Stick it on there. Better pretend we're actually doing it. Unfold it. If we lower it, does it get to the ground? This is always the key with things like this. Yeah, I think that's going to work absolutely perfectly. Right, let's lift it up. Fold it. Drop it. Yeah, that's going to work absolutely beautiful. That's to plant sorghum on the field next to the farm that is currently grass, but we're going to cut it in March and then replant it as sorghum. Purely for cash, the sorghum, but we want the straw for other things anyway. Send that back to the farm. Just make sure he can make the turn. Yeah, I'm liking this setup. Now I did try with the red trailer, but unfortunately with a seeder or planter it doesn't drop down low enough. So I sold the red trailer and bought this yellow thing. Even though I've already got one, but that's really for the seeder. This is for vegetables and planting. So for now this is our planter setup till we get a tractor with more horsepower. Basically, I'm going to need a 400 horsepower tractor next. That will be for upgrades to seeder and planter. I think the combine's more important though. We are keeping up with the seeder we got, so it'd be nice to have a direct drill. It'd save a bit of work, but those cheap old-fashioned vouchers can do the cultivating at very little expense, so that's good. Hey Kiwi Sim, good afternoon sir, I hope you're well. Let's go check on the new tractor, the Deuce, the purple Deuce. Here he is. He's got big load behind him. This is the last thing we're selling today. Maybe wooden beams, but I'm inclined to hang on to some stuff because I have gone a bit mad on the financing front, as you'll see at midnight when my money plummets. I basically bought 3 tractors on 6 months finance through these. And we're already paying for finance on something else that's expensive, so but if you want to make it, you've got to spend it. We're now set up in such a way I think we can run 2 or even 3 potato harvesters and have them serviced. So I'm not going to start with 3, I'm going to try with 2, and even that might be a disaster. I've not done multiple harvesters and with auto drive collecting from them yet. I mean, or I just get an Arga wagon and I service the 2. I mean, auto drive will, Courseflow will run an Arga wagon. I've not had the money yet to get one. It might be the way forward in the future. I mean, the next thing I want to get, to be honest, is a forage harvester with the mower attachment, and see if I can get auto drive to run that and have tractors follow with it squirting in. If that works, then I'm going to plant a cornfield and try and run 2 or 3. I mean, half the reason for me doing this map is to learn how this auto drive and Courseflow works and everything about it. Then I'll be better equipped when we go on to, say, Riverbend or Calmsden or No Man's Land if it comes. And I have to say, this map is fantastic. Computer, I mean, I'm still pulling, well, 40 FPS at the moment, but normally it's bouncing off 60. But I'm not getting any stutter. My CPU and everything is not overheating. And I'll put that down to the map. I think Riverbend was more strain on my computer than this map, and this is a 4x map. Okay, he's done his work for the day. Let's send him home. Does he need fuel? No. Send you back to the farm. We'll hop into the Fent now. Get that parked up with his new equipment. Bit of a traffic jam here. Get the old truck out of the way. Has that cultivating contract started? No. I'll be happy if that had actually started. Right, let's park this up. Oh, wheels are spinning and we're not moving, look. What are we hooked up on? Oh, I'm going to sell this thing anyway. I've emptied it to sell it. So let's just get that done. I keep forgetting. Construction, please. And we want to get rid of this thing. Oh, we get 3 grand back for it. Right, you can move now, yeah? That's better. I might leave it attached, ready to go. I'm pretty sure we'll be doing this before we plant our carrots. I mean, not attached to the tractor, but attached to the tank. So we'll stick it in here. Great tractor, this. Be a shame to see it go, if it goes. That's good. We'll put that there. Right, is that all the vehicles accounted for? It's the small voucher that we need to find. Silver one. Which isn't this one. Or this one, or this one. Ah, it's hardly got anywhere. What a div. Come on, mate. You know better than that. And I can't adjust the fence without losing all my cows, apparently. So I have no idea where this is going. Let's just hope that it can go from there. Create job, go. Don't even need to look, it's the same job. You should be able to move now. You're not stuck in a fence. Oh, you're going out to the main road. Now that is a good sign. No, not into the trees. No, no, go on. Yeah, you can push that one. Such a div. Right, he's made it to the road. I think the contract will get done now. Anyway, let's have a look in the sawmill while we're here. Might have to bring a tractor down to drag some trees in. It will probably survive till tomorrow, but it would be nice to put some trees in. We are going to be putting a soup factory in next, so let's have a look at where we're going to put it. Soup factory. Oh my word, look at the size of that thing. Okay, we got space here, but I didn't want to do that area first. I wanted to be over here, something like that will work for me. Right, there's a drop off. There's the pickup. Shame you can't mirror image these things. But yeah, I think that will work there. We're doing a soup factory, a oil factory, and a crisp factory, or chips, as my friends across the pond call them. So we need to chop down some trees here. Come down with a tractor and drag them away. Let's just make a start. Wow, check out the quality of the picture. I think that's the best I've ever had. Bet we're getting like 100 FPS at the moment. Right, we'll demolish these things, just get rid of them. They're not worth the wood, to be honest. And these white ones are terrible trees. They weigh nothing. You don't get any litres out of them. The rest of them don't look too bad. I think we'll probably drag them round the main roadway. Is this tree going to live? I quite like the tree near this path. For now, you live. This tree does not. So let's do 4 trees. Just make a start. He's totally flipped the opposite way that I wanted him to. One. Don't want him falling in my field. I'll take out the stumps as I go. I did get a stump grinder and stuff, but it doesn't work properly. It wasn't doing the bigger stumps, so I just got rid of it and decided to use the lumberjack mod. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to demolish the tree. I need the wood. Alright. Well, at least this one here, and we'll be a bit more careful this time. Cut a little bit higher. How heavy is this tree? 10.4 tons, so we can only tow 6.5. We need to cut this tree in half. About there should be okay. Right, let's do one more. This one. As I demolish one. Right, and we're getting to a big old new tractor like this one. What's this got behind it? Right, put that in the pile. So I got rid of the red rock trailers. I like them, I think it's a fantastic mod. But I don't know, I think they're a bit small, the scale of them. I like something a bit more imposing. And I've always liked these crampy trailers, crampy kipper. Right, we'll put down to sawmill. Better put the flashers on. Ah, the cultivating contract has started at last. That's the new trailer there. That can basically replace the trailer that's down here. Or rather, the one that's down here will get reconfigured for bales eventually. I haven't got a baler. Another thing on the list. To be honest, I actually quite like the traffic on the farm. I like it when lots of forage wagons turn up to unload and stuff. I like the farm to be busy, so I'm not too fussed about the baler. Even though it'd be far more efficient to just have one worker go out and bale and then me follow up with the auto-load trailer. Might end up doing that because the amount of straw we're starting to get is ridiculous. I doubt we'll be able to take these two at once anyway, actually. So let's just drag this one. This one's quite light, but this one, yeah, it's 4 tons. This one's 2. Oh, we could take them. Hang on, if we get those closer together. No, it's not having it. Let's just. It'll be quicker just to go and come back, I think, rather than faff. We've got some juice to this tractor, so it can put it around like it's a matchstick. Look. I know I could have it on a shorter leash, but what would the fun in that be? So the idea is to have 2 or 3 productions here, because I don't really have the money to just be buying land to put productions down. Ultimately we'll end up with another cow pen, but I think the priority got to be putting the potatoes to work and the vegetables we're planting. So that means soup factory first, I think. I've never done the soup factory before, so the idea is also to try and do things that I haven't done before. Hence the fact I'm going to plant carrots. Oh, we might be able to take that little tree there as well. Let's back up to that. You have to get the chain really close. Its range is terrible, like that. And then hopefully... Where are we? Yeah, that should be close enough. Yeah. The hours I spent doing this on Riverbend, I mean, honestly, probably 1,000 trees. I mean, I was on there 18 years. So that's why I don't really go for this too much now. I'm all treed out still. We will be doing some real logging, I think, though, like with the machine and stuff. Maybe get a yarder involved. I'm yet to have used a yarder, so we're not in anger. I've played around with one like on a test map, and it was hilarious, I have to say. Okay, you're not quite full yet, but we do have another big old tree to bring round. Cultivated contract's going nicely. Sun's dropping. We're going to get a nice opportunity for a screenshot. The sun setting over my cow pen. Oh, that'll be nice. Might even use it as a banner for my channel. Mouse, hello to you, sir. And how are you today? There's some weight to this one. Finally, Mouse, I've managed to optimise my computer. Can you tell? I hope you can. It took me long enough. It took me about 6 hours. Numerous reboots. I had to crash the computer loads of times in order to find out how far I could push it. But we've reached it. The point. Where's the trigger? Probably in there somewhere. Selwood, there we go. Right, that is full. We'll just go and get the other tree and we'll dump it in the pile here. Yeah, well, after I stopped streaming at 4 in the morning, I have to say, and we're getting 60 FPS most of the time, look. Which for a 4x map I think is pretty good for a... I downloaded this program, right, Mouse, and it gives you a score. It's called Fur something. And basically it runs a funny shape that keeps changing on the screen, and then it gives you a score based on frame rate, FPS, blah blah blah. And I ran it stock and I got a score of 3,300. 5 hours of playing with various BIOS settings in the computer, I managed to get it from 3,300 up to 4,700. Didn't change any NVIDIA stuff. I think that NVIDIA program's really good. All I did was change, as far as NVIDIA goes, all I did was change when the fans come on. So my fans now run at 100% from 60 degrees. It was at 70. I think that helps a bit. But my fan is only running at, where is it? 55% speed anyway now, and the GPU's only at 60 degrees, CPU's only at 55, and those numbers were off the clock before. So anyway, I did that after streaming, so you can imagine what time I went to bed. It was about 11 o'clock. this morning. Detach from tree. I always forget which button this is. Detach from tree from winch. There we go. Right. Let's put that away. Almost bedtime. Be happier if that contract was finished. Otherwise we'll lose it probably. It's only worth 9 grand, but 9 grand's 9 grand, isn't it? Oh, check out the cows, but we missed the screenshot. The sun has set below the horizon. Oh, it still looks quite nice though, the light coming through. Look at that. Oh, yes, ladies. Right, we'll chuck this tractor in the pile of douceurs. Well, there's two things you can do, Mouse. You can take a picture on your phone, or if you're running stock anyway, there is a reset all settings to stock button, which I did actually do once. Because basically when you're playing with it, you push it and push it and push it until the computer crashes, and then you dial it back one, stress test it, and if it doesn't crash you're probably there. But you do have to push it till it crashes to find out where your limit is. But yes, it is nerve-wracking going in there, I have to say. I mean, I must have done 15-20 hours research on YouTube before I even dared. And then Sam Hall gave me some pointers, who comes in. He loves his underclocking. Right, so we're just waiting on this contract, then we're going to sleep. I'm going to check, make sure there's no stone picking ones, but I'll tell you what, we're not going to do it. What I will do while we're in map mode here is show you the new field, which, hang on, the farm's here. The new field is this one here, field 14, costs 700,000. I have limed it, ploughed it and fertilised it. We're just waiting on March. It's probably 4 times bigger than the other potato field, which is now going to be, I'm going to plant carrots on it. So, Mouse, have you planted carrots ever? Or any vegetables? Do you have to use the ridge making, or is that just for visual, like realism is the key stuff? Can you just cultivate and plant? I believe you can, but well, I hope you can. I haven't bought a ridge maker. So, let's go and have a look at the cows. I like the cows. They're full of TMR to the brim. We've got 15,000 litres of milk. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mouse, because you keep thinking you can break it, but actually you're unlikely to do any actual damage unless you leave something like a stress test running with it overheating, and you still leave it running. And even then it should cut off. Whatever the settings are, it should just turn off. That's brilliant, because I was just thinking it's another pass that I didn't want to make with a 6 metre wide object on quite a big field. Check out the sun and the clouds. Let's go and have a look at a cow. I've got a torch somewhere. Hello. Let's go and look for one of the Swiss ones. I did import... Oh, help. Help. I did import some Swiss cows onto my farm. Here they are, look. Down here. Look at this, we got a blue. We got a Swiss blue. We've got plenty of space. I might put a pond in for them. I believe even though you can't like place buildings and stuff in here, you can actually still landscape the ground down and put a water plane in. I haven't downloaded the mod though to put water planes. I know you can place trees though inside if you want to give them some shade. Because I've done that before. Yeah, I must say, I approached this cow pen with some trepidation, thinking, oh, it might crash the game, or it's not going to work, or whatever, and so far it's been flawless. It's been really good, actually. And it's cheap, it's 150 grand, whereas the Giants one's $500,000. Right, 63% contract, getting there. It's too far away for me to go and help. Yeah, I've seen that. Did you see Sealy P's one, how he did it? So what he did was he made a rice paddy the same size as his pasture, the whole thing. Placed the pasture fence around the rice field, but in the rice field, which he had grass planted, he didn't do meadow grass, he left his own grass. In the rice field he literally just put some bits of dirt. So he didn't even lower the ground, he just put some dirt in, like painted dirt over his grass, and then when he fills up the paddy, you can't see the water where the grass is long, you can only see it in those patches where he painted over it, and it looks brilliant. So even though the cows technically are walking around in ankle deep water, you can't see it because it's hidden by the grass. It looks brilliant. You can just see it where he painted over the grass. 68%. We'll be going to sleep soon. Then we got cow deliveries, slurry, manure. First thing, slurry, manure, TMR. Moon's coming out. Oh, have I got a tractor on the move? Oh. What's he up to? He's probably just getting some food for the cows. Didn't realise I'd left that on. good thing about auto drive over the standard Giant's delivery is that it turns the engine off, so you don't put hours on your tractor even if you leave it on and it can't unload or whatever. So he should come back in through here in a second with a full load. Here he comes. Quite liking the effect of the headlights. And it's quiet again. Nice. Must give this thing a wash at some point. But yeah, Mouse, you did it first, I reckon. %76%. So I bought another one of these. And I'm hoping that this vegetable planter here will run on the back of it, which is over there at the moment. And then I won't have to keep filling this up, because the capacity of this thing's ridiculous. It's like 20 or something. There's the old potato planter, ready to go. Oh, we need to buy potatoes. I think I might buy 24,000 litres now, while I've got some money. As I do not have enough potatoes to plant the field. That's 8. That's 16. That's 24. And then we'll send a tractor to go and get them. Who are you? You're the 7 series Deuce, you'll do. Send him down to the shop with a new trailer, which cost me 7,000 in the sale, and he can grab those pallets of potatoes and we'll just chuck them in the silo. Yeah, he's good. Count the cows. Oh, 90%. What will come first, the contract or us getting back to the yard with the potatoes? I don't mind if the voucher makes its way back from the contract during the night. I mean, it's February tomorrow, nothing doing on the farm really. We'll whiz through tomorrow. The mission will be to cut down 4 more trees, drag them into the sawmill. Apart from that, there's no goals really. I'll have to see how much money drops in the night. That's going to be the big thing. I've bought so much stuff on finance, it's absolutely ridiculous. 3 Dusvars, probably 3 trailers. Yeah, I bought a fair amount of stuff on finance, and it's on 6 months, a lot of it, so it's quite high payments. I thought I'd just get it over and done with. I did sort of work out that I could afford it, but I didn't delve into the figures as much as I might have done. Right, let's pick up these spuds. Nice lights. Will it take them all? I don't know. Not stuck in them like that, it won't. Why doesn't it go through a cross? Anyway, it's fine. It's much better capacity than the other thing I had. Nice. We'll probably stack one higher. Back to the silo, please. Oh. He's repairing this tractor. Could tell it to do that as well. How do you do that? Right, drive to a repair station. This will be interesting. Half the time they ignore this command. I think it's more the customer's fault in this case, Kiwi Sim. But the thing with farming sim is money is cheap, really cheap. Like if you're just playing the game to progress, your loan should technically always be maxed out. You buy a field, borrow against it, buy another one, borrow against it, and before you know it, you've got like 3 million's worth of fields, and it easily covers the interest. Easily. But some people have different rules, like you're not allowed to loan and stuff, but I've never really played that way. I think the loans there use it personally. But, you know, that's the beauty of the game, isn't it? People play how they want to. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to keep these in the pallets. I think I'm just going to chuck them in the silo. The planter can fill up from the silo, and that way any that's left I can move across to production really easily, if any are left. Right, the contract's done. Take the money. Oh, always take the money. Oh my god, there's a Deuce Far for sale second hand. I did not see that. And we'll find that tractor and get him to come home. Right, you come home. Please. You gonna do it? Yeah, he's doing it. Right, no need to wait for him. I'm pretty sure he'll be okay. Might just watch him get onto the road though. There was a couple of trees, wasn't there, between the field and the road. Right, he's good. Oh, he's stopped. He's hooked up on a tree. Good call. Oh, it's the little trees. Honestly, if they're going to put trees like this in the game, they should at least give them proper collisions so these workers can detect them. Or give them no collisions at all. But at the moment it's like a half collision. The worker detects them too late. It will go around a big tree, but those little ones. Right, the pallets arrived. Doesn't look like he's repaired himself from here though. In fact, he might have. No, he hasn't. That's the trouble. The repair station's there, and instead of going over there to repair, they seem to think they can repair here. Anyway, it's a small thing. It's only being lazy. Right, there we go. Potatoes are in. Put this back where I found it. Then we'll go to bed. See what tomorrow brings. And we'll oh, he has repaired. It's the trailer that's not repaired. He should have repaired the trailer as well. Maybe the trailer was out of range and he was in range. Must remember to repair that trailer then. Let's put this out of the way. And we'll wander over to the house, have a quick wash, go to sleep. Might pop in here quickly, excuse me. Shelly can't pull the chain, and we'll go to sleep. 8 o'clock will do. Now the money was on 220,000, was it? What's it going to be on now? Oh my god. Oh, so we need 125,000 in the bank every night for 6 months. And I'm leasing. What am I leasing? Anyway. He's off to feed the cows. Good man. Morning. Right, we'll have a look at the contracts, but there won't be any. It's 8 in the morning. There's never any contracts at 8 in the morning. Not that they're worth doing anyway. So that got that out of my system. Next thing to do is just look and see what we can sell. Oh, we got those wood beams. That will probably worth hanging on to those in case I have to scrabble to get the money together for the night. Total mixed ration, we're not making any, so I'm not selling any. We can do a load of fertiliser, a load of mineral feed. That's 100,000. That's about all we can sell. But I think that will do. Things are going to be a bit tight. I must not look at the second-hand vehicles. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, I mustn't do that. So we need 2 tractors. Well, one will do, because it can do the one job followed by the other. He hasn't done any work for a while. Give him a wash. I do like the morning sun in the winter in this game. And as the sun gets a bit higher, the mist will burn off. What are you doing? Having a quick wash. As are you. This time tomorrow, as in March, we'll be cutting grass. Oh, we probably have some milk to deliver. I didn't check how much milk. We can check while we're around here. Not quite sure where that milk tanker is. I think it's still the other end of the map at the Lidl from yesterday's deliveries. So how much slurry is there? 55,000. 3 trips then. No, yeah. Right, he's good. Let's find another tractor. Get the manure on the go. In fact, let's just teleport. He'll do. Let's use a Virgin trailer we've never used before. Pointing the wrong way, that's not going to work. Right, how much manure have we got in here? $44,000, so 2 trips for you. You're filling up at the farm silo. You're delivering to production. You're doing 2 trips. It's manure. Right, go. And how much milk have we got? $50. Oh, why have we only got 4,000 litres? Unless the milk's decided to stop sharing, which is possible. The milk might have decided to stop sharing it. Weirder things have happened. How much milk have we got round here? 39,000. Right. I don't have a pickup point from here. It was sharing all the milk across. Mind you, it says capacity of 10,000 litres. Maybe the milk is over there, you just can't see it. 39,000, we take 8,000. 5 trips then. Let's find the tractor that does that. And where are we selling the milk anyway? Aldi. Okay. Aldi. It's all go on the farm this morning. I can't. Why are you tipping out that poxy little hole in the back? Idiot. We haven't got all day. Look at him wasting time. Thinks I don't notice things like that. Right, where are you? Come on. Where's the sprayer? Right, it's the one after the sprayer. Here he is. Right, and we're going to Audi, not Lidl. You're doing it 5 times. Right, off you go. Right, that's the milk hopefully sorted. Oh, that's what I like. I like traffic jams. If the milk doesn't come out of the silo, we're going to have to make a pickup point in there. It's quite tight in there. You'll have to share possibly some of the route with the slurry, which no, I don't like the idea of that. I want the milk to be able to operate separately from the slurry. Right, this is the second load of manure. Picture's looking nice and crisp. "12 more minutes, we can check contracts at 9 o'clock. Where's the slurry tanker? Oh, he's over there, look. This is going to be great fun when we start cutting grass, and I've got forage wagons coming in as well. Or even better, when we start harvesting and I've got forage wagons, grain carts, and this going on all at once. Or even better, when we do the potato harvest and I have 6 vehicles carting and this going on. If the computer will let me. But that's the plan, is to have a very busy central hub on the map, not spread out. I want everything centralised because I want to push the traffic, see what the game will allow and also what my computer will allow. Must change this to emptying out in a proper manner. Right, that's done. Park that up here. Let's change the tip side. Tip side back. Okay. These are carting tractors, was the idea behind the vast expense I've incurred in leasing costs. The old workers made it back during the night. Give him a quick repair. And a refuel. Maybe a wash. Right, he's fueled. That looks expensive. Such a dude of a tractor. I don't think we can plant anything yet. Next month. Next month it's all going to kick off. It's after 9 o'clock. Check the contracts once I've washed this. Might be a cultivating one, in which case we're sending that guy straight out again. We got harvest. Oh, we got sowing. What are we sowing? Cotton. I don't have a. Oh, I do have a planter. This is a good opportunity to try out my new planting setup. So we'll take that, and we'll use the tractor I intend on using with the setup for me, even though it's a contract. So we'll use the Fent 7 Gen 6. It rates at 245 horsepower. It's got a brilliant turning circle though. I think the seeder rates at 180, so that will be fine. Let's wander over. Let's try this out. Yeah, no, I would have done it for free. We all hitched up. Yeah. Let's find a bit of space. We'll get Giants to... Oh, I'm not convinced by that towing then. It flipped on the corner a bit. Ah, it'll be okay. Field 10, off you go. Where is field 10? It's got to be north. Oh, it's not far away. So close I should probably be driving it there, but you guys know me by now. Will it do it? And we'll change that to the right crop if we can. Probably have to select the... How do you change crop? Oh, it's on a worker. It won't do it while it's on a worker, will it? Just as well, because I'll probably spam the unload button then. It's my usual form. Little shortcut across the grass field. I think I know where we are. I'm going to take over. I'm going to hang a right. Should be up here on the left. The trouble with 4x map is we're going the wrong way. The trouble with a 4x map is that that scale is useless with the mini map, and then the big one's too big. Right, field 10. That's my field there. So I'm going to go up here. Oh, those poxy little trees. I'm going to go up here, hang a right. Hopefully it's on the left. Better turn the flashers on. We've got a extreme load here. Gonna have to double check this. Yeah, hang a right, it's on the left. It's this field here. So we'll park that there. Disconnect. Can we change crop now? Yeah. Cotton. There we go. Plant that there. Plant that there. Hook it up to this. Probably going to need 2 headlands. Normally you only need 1 with this setup, this cedar planter. But because it's being towed on a trailer, I think 2 is prudent. Right, that's good. I want Courseflow to do it. Pretty sure Giants will do it, but I want Courseflow to do it because I need to know for future if Courseflow will do it. Let's just clear that course. We're not going to save or anything, just going to make sure it's doing 2 headlands, starting on the centre, no round corners. Okay, generate your course. That looks weird, but why is that? Doesn't look right. What did I say? Multiple tools. Just 1, thank you. Generate course again. There's normally a logical reason. That looks better. Is the width right? 9 meters, is that right for this tool? Let's just have a look in the shop quickly. I think it might be 9 meters. Because it's connected to like something in between, just want to double check. Yeah, it's 9 meters. Okay, we're good. Right, off you go then. Start at the first waypoint. Off you go. Let's see if this works. Oh, it's going down. Hang on. Why have you stuck all that stuff out? Or maybe you think you're in transport mode till you get there and then you'll fold back up again. Doesn't bode well for running into trees though, having that sticking out the side like that. So you're starting down here, are you? Yeah, it's folding up again. Panic over. And we're planting. Says needs to be filled. No, we don't want fertiliser in there. Go on, off you go. You can do it. I don't want fertiliser in there. Go on. Let me. No, I really don't want fertiliser in there. Is there anything in settings that I can do? I don't think so. Refill tool deactivated. Sewing machines use fertiliser. Here we go. Right, let's try again. Oh my god, we nailed it. And it's going to take it 37 minutes. The thing is to see if there's any misses, but I can't do that obviously till it's finished. I think it's going to work out okay this for us. Right, the cows are obviously fed. Probably should have gone for 3 headlands looking at that, going out off the field like that. Could be a recipe for trouble. That's why we test on a contract and not on our own field though. That's fine. Right, we need to find the milk delivery vehicle and put this away. Why didn't you empty it? You're sitting there full of slurry. Alright. Doesn't like it. Unless Okay, it's full. Well, that would make total sense. That means we can start selling slurry as well. Or actually putting it on our fields, which is obviously the preferred choice. I don't think slurry's worth selling. Traditionally it isn't. It's only worth putting in a biogas plant, if you own the biogas plant. Trouble is, the capacity of this is only 400,000 litres, which isn't even going to do one field the size of my fields. Stop. Right, that's good. That means we've got 250,000 litres of slurry in there. Just double check on that. Right, milk's here. Obviously the cow barn isn't showing the milk anymore. It was. Now it's stopped. Still showing the manure though. Yeah. Which is good. Yeah, we're full of slurry. Wow. Don't run over my crop. Oh, it's not going to turn there. Fair enough. We need to turn this around. Still got loads of dots to get rid of, but I have disconnected them, so we're getting less vehicles driving into the fence. Still happens occasionally. Right, you're going to be coming along here, hopefully. And then turn round like that. Stop recording. Right, you're in. Then you're going to come along here. Through the gate. Right, carry on recording, I think. Let's have a look. You've got to get to the milk without hitting the slurry. tanker. Could be interesting. Okay. We come around like this. Don't hit that. Come in here. Hopefully get a fill trigger. Can we fill? Yeah, got fill trigger. One more. Preferably with the fill trigger. Yeah, we'll take that. Large cow barn. Large cow barn 1, because I hope to get more. Milk. Then you might as well just join off again with this path here. Something like that. Now unfortunately I don't think the lorry's going to be able to do this, but anyway. Right, you're filling up at the large cow barn milk now. You're going to Aldi. You're doing it 5 times. Let's just see if it does it. Off you go. Oh, you're filling up already. Fantastic. Are you? Are you filling up? No, let's... Oh, you were about to. Right, you're going to the large cow barn now. I don't know where you're going to turn around. Because you're not full. Right, second we've confirmed that that's going to work, we'll have another look for a contract. We'll check on the sewing, see if it's missing any bits or anything, because that is a bit of a homemade setup I've got going on there. But if it works, it means we've got a planter with a 5,000 capacity, and we can, well, pretty much plant most fields on the map with that, I would have thought, without having to refill. Right. There is a potential problem that it might follow the route. That probably hasn't helped. No, we're looking good. We are looking good. Right, start filling up. Yes. Yes. Now go and deliver it. Right, the only thing I haven't done is give it the option to turn right out of here. So we'll stop it at this point. Back up. There's no right turn out of here. There's only a turn coming in. So we need to go from this dot. That looks good actually. First time. Need to give that corner a little bit of a wide berth. Go left a little bit and then we go right. Now this is a potential collision with oncoming traffic, but that's as tight as I dare to go. One more dot. Doesn't matter. Stop recording there. We'll link that to there. And we'll send you on your merry way. Okay, I know you can get to Aldi from here, so we don't need to babysit that. Right, anyone else working? Yes, of course. I need to check this map. Oh, there's one miss I can see already. Unless that was a miss in cultivating from previous. We need to go and look at that dot there, which is northwest from here. Oh, we're not pointing northwest, are we? It's this direction. There's a dot. Ah, okay. That probably isn't really the setup's fault. It's quite uneven ground there. If it was my field, I would smooth that out anyway. So, yeah, I can live with that. Quite impressed that it's actually managed to do what it's managed to do, to be honest. This is, for a map that's got a reputation for being flat, it's not as flat as it looks. Yeah, we can live with that. I don't think it will upset the contract. If it was my field, I would deal with it with smoothing or landscaping, whatever. That is one problem with attaching things to things that aren't technically designed for it. It will exaggerate uneven terrain, the setup I've got there. But I still prefer have the extra capacity than just carry 1600 litres of seed in a front tank. Check the contract, it's gone 11 o'clock now. Nothing. We did have some stuff we can sell. We need to get that money up. Otherwise we're going to go overdrawn in the night. What can we sell? Rather not sell the wooden beam unless we have to. We can sell mineral feed 1 load, fertiliser 1 load. They're both going to the same place, which is actually quite handy. And we need a bigger trailer than I used last time, if it's 1 load. Let's find a new Dusar, but not the purple one. Let's use the red one. And no, we want a bigger trailer. Mineral feed first then. Oh no, we'll do fertiliser first. And we'll come back for the mineral feed. Anyway, that will get us up to about 180,000 maybe, and that means we're safe for the night. I think we lost about 125,000 due to our rather excessive addiction to finance. Pipe only just fits over even this trailer. Be a lot of weight in this, there will be. A lot. Bigger trailer than yesterday. Well, yesterday's trailer would be full now. Yeah, we got The tractor weighs 11 tonnes. All in, we're 48 now. Get rid of that. I like driving past the cows. Have a little look-see at them out the window while we go past. Yeah, it's feeling the weight. Normally we'd be doing, well, 40 by now, or 39. So once the money's healthily above 125,000, we're going to go over to my field that is going to be planted in sorghum and just gently run over it in construction mode with the smoothing, so that that seeder that just missed 2 bits doesn't miss any bits on that field. I love my cow's mouse. I might have to put the dog pen in with the cows, so we've got like a cow guard dog thing going on. Oh, there goes the milk delivery. The Deuce 5 does not like the Fent, does it? Traffic management is not very good there. Wow, struggling up this hill. This is nearly 300 horsepower, this one. I mean, she is a beauty to look at, this tractor. It's not as good looking as one of my cows, but I mean, check out this paint in the sunlight. She's a beaut. When in Germany, drive a Deuce 5. I haven't for a long time, Mouse. But yeah, I used to watch him quite a lot actually. I tend to watch the official videos put out by, is it Lily, the cow feeding system maker? Some of the automated farms are amazing. I mean, the cows even come in from the pasture on their own and milk themselves and then go back out again. And the machines monitor the cow's health. Like each cow, it knows which one it's milking, and it says like how much milk it makes, if the cow needs any medication, what have you. It recommends any changes to their feed. It's amazing stuff. Glad I bought the bigger horsepower tractor up here. Yeah, even this tractor, its back wheels lifted off the ground then. At least he's not using the epoxy drain door. Okay. Right, your next job is mineral feed. Off you go. Let's check on the milk. He's off to Aldi. If this tractor was actually worth any money, I would have sold it actually by now, to be honest. The white Valtra is a superior machine in pretty much every respect. Still quite handy that it does 33 though. Oh really? Have you been to Shaken by the Hand Mouse? Oh, I bet you do. Man, it's a long way to Aldi. I wonder it's quiet up here. They need to relocate. I don't think the cow pen's full yet. Right, he's going to fill up with mineral feed. We will check the contracts again. I've got time running quite fast, so just to get through the winter. Oh, we got something going on. Not really. Didn't realise you could harvest stuff in February, but anyway. Spinach. Makes sense. We'll get round to spinach one day, but I'll get round to it when it's my own field. Let's hop in here. Go and cut down those 4 trees quickly that I was on about. Oh, I was a bit worried about destroying my crop then, I must admit. So I think we might have made enough space. We'll get rid of this tree. It might be in the way for the road. Oh, it's too big. Well, I think we'll leave it there. It's not in the way. And we'll go grab the other one that I cut down. Maybe that one as well. We'll get rid of this thing. These are a pain. Another little job done. Nearly finished. Apart from misses due to terrain, well, there's a potential miss there, actually. Yeah, that's not good. Might be able to adjust when it raises and lowers its implements, though. Oh, he's finished. Okay. So we have to fold this up, or unfold it. Drop it. So we use 300 seeds then. So actually the feed tank, seed tank on the front wouldn't be too bad. It would do a field like this. Yeah, I might go that way. The only thing is, because of the nature of this planter, you can't tell it to go and refill. It's not going to, as far as I know anyway, the tractor's not going to unclip and clip back on the end. I mean, it might do, but I doubt it. Better select the right crop for us, and you're going to fill up the seed. think that's the only tractor. Oh, maybe this one. Still got work to do. Going to be out of fuel at this rate. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done for the day. Yeah. Apart from this guy. But he can work all night. Doesn't really matter. We're at a point where we might fast forward and start cutting grass and stuff. That's going to be a couple of hours job. I'll have to make a cup of coffee, I think, in the meanwhile, if I'm going to do the grass cutting and stuff like that. Tempted to rent a forage harvester if we've got funds as an experiment. Trailers aren't really set up for it though, they're all in low mode for potato harvesting and stuff. But I do have some forage wagons that could be utilised, I suppose. They hold grass, don't they? Oh, I'll buy one on finance. Oh, now we're good. But there again, I should buy a combine first. Just have a look in the shop here. How much are these things? I mean, I quite like the Fendt, to be honest. But you can't beat the Chrome Big X, can you? The old favourite. Get that in a chrome mower and your garage looks awesome. But this is nice and cheap. What is that? What on earth is that thing? What does that do? Don't know. No motor attachment. Oh, here we go. 6.2 meters, 9. Anything better? So if we lease that, oh hang on, what's this? 5 meters 9, so this one's better. If we lease that, right, that's 3,500 plus that 23, so we're looking at 27,000. To be honest, I'll probably make that in milk every day now. Quite happy to do that. Just for an experiment. It's really future research for corn, but we can test it out on grass with that header. We'll just start off with one, and we'll build up to having more than one. But I'm not going to do that. The first thing to do is just get it working properly with one and multiple vehicles servicing it. If that works, then we'll try and get two on the go. Bit like I'm going to have two potato harvesters on the go. Put this away. So yeah, I might actually do that. Why can't I zoom out? What's going on? Can now. That's weird. Yeah, I've got to put a couple of sheds in at some point. Haven't quite decided on the layout though, that's the trouble, that's the hold up. Oh, one thing I haven't checked is if these weights can clip us on the front. Oh yes, nice. Fill this up. All repaired. Might just run the seed tank with that. We're planting sorghum in here, so it's not far anyway to fill up. I think with the seed tank it might just do it. So we'll empty this tank out of fertilizer. Oh, it's empty anyway. We'll fill it up with seed and put it over near the planter as a hint. But it might be an easier option. Right, have I got anything else working at the moment? I think it's just the milk delivery, which probably going to take all day with that little tractor up that hill. Right, I think we'll fast forward to 4 o'clock. Or even a bit later. Let's make it 4 o'clock. I don't mind going to bed at 4 anyway. And we'll check again. Oh, we have a cultivating contract that's worth doing. Field 124. Don't know where that is. We'll take it. We'll get the cheap tractor. Too many tractors. Oh, he's all ready to go. I think 124 is somewhere over this way. Like off to the right, this way. Hey, Farmer J, welcome along. I've discovered vehicle finance, Farmer J. Could be the end of me. How are you? Welcome along, sir. 134 is completely the opposite direction, isn't it, that I thought it was. Alright, hopefully you can get into the field there. And I am going to make a coffee. Just see this guy move. Hey Psycho, welcome along. Right, we just see him onto the road. How very dairy, Mouse. Right, let's assume he's going to do it. I will leave you with cab view of the milk delivery while I make a coffee. If we can find the milk delivery, which is after the sprayer. Here we go. Yeah, cab view. Right, I will be right back. I've got to make this coffee. Otherwise I'm not going to get through the next stage, which is cutting this grass. With a forage harvester, maybe. Right, coffee machine is on. Right, this chap's delivering here. We got no. Oh, did we take the money from that contract? That would be. No, we didn't. The other contract. Oh, he's got to the field. He's started work. When this is done, which isn't a very big contract, it'll be bedtime. What can we sell tomorrow? We'll be alright. We're keeping our 120,000 a day coming in. And that's the mission because of the finance thing. And I do want to lease that forage harvester tomorrow, just really just to try it out. We're making hay on one field, so it won't work there. Well, I suppose it can pick it up, but let's check on the contract. Got to start using the map to change vehicles. I think I've got too many now for scrolling. Well, he's not got far. Should have checked the terrain first. Quite hilly that. This tractor's right on the horsepower limit. Should be right though. I think I prefer the milk, watching the milk. Yeah. Make sure they're set on leave the field at closest point. Maybe. I'm probably about to have the same thing happen. I'm going to try and run a forage harvester in a moment as an experiment. I mean, normally I just use the mower and a forage wagon, but we'll try and run a forage harvester on one of the fields. The other field I'm going to make hay on and Ted, so the fermenter's not been running for a couple of days. We ran out of grass. Actually, it looks like a dip in the ground here. What if I put a pond in here with some trees around it for them? I have to download the mod though, the pond mod. $21,000 litres of slurry. Manure doesn't show up here. Full of food. Yeah, I've noticed some tractors are no good. I'll tell you what the best tractor is I've found, and it's a weird one, but this tractor, this one is brilliant. It's just a shame it only does 26 on the road, but for course play, emptying combines and stuff, this one just seems to work really well. It runs under the pipe when they're moving, more so, oh, I've just hit my head, more so than other ones. Might be worth a try, but it is a bit slow on the road. I've got some big deuce files I'm going to try in a minute. I don't want to lease that thing till after midnight, so in fact while we're here let's get set. But let's at least clean the trailers I'm going to use. I'm hoping if I use these trailers, these should be fine. I've got the tractors ready ish. Still owe 80 grand on that one. What, you mean the colour? Don't know, I thought I'd just deuce fire it up a bit. Everything's required that's here, you know, Farmer Jake. Every trailer has a tractor. It's ready for the big potato harvest. Yeah, I need them all. I'll be having six carters when I do the potato. They're not surplus to requirements at all. Oh, why are we taking it? Oh, that's fine. Still owes 76,000 on that one. We're getting there though. Most of them are not lease. Most of them I bought on finance, I have to say. Which I might only need 2 on this job, but we'll have 3. We don't want any hold-ups, so... Yeah, I'm not sure about the colour of this one. £80,000 load on this one. Right, they're ready. Oh, as is my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, we're just waiting on this chat to finish, then we'll go to sleep. Now seeing longer passes, the percentage is starting to drop a bit faster. So, what can we plant in March? That I need to check. Is it potato planting time? In which case, I think all my tractors are going to be busy. So in March we can plant. Oh, I could have just planted oat. Didn't think of that. I went and bought a planter for nothing. Anyway, sorghum it is. No, we can't plant the carrots, which means we probably can't plant the potatoes. Yes, we can plant the potatoes. So we're going to plant the potatoes. We're going to plant sorghum. No, we can't plant sorghum. We'll be planting sorghum the next day then. But we will prep the field. Yeah, potatoes, I've got it all. I've got the field set up, not for, I haven't taken the potato planter up there though, but it has a weight point, it has exit points, it's a different field, it's much bigger, 3 times the size of the other one. The other one's going to have carrots I'm planting. I've bought a vegetable planter, ready to go. I'm not going to bother ridging it. So we're doing carrots and potatoes this year. Next year hopefully I'll have another field and we'll do the red beet and the parsnips, so another 2 fields, because I want to fill up the soup factory that I'm going to be placing in the next, probably place it by autumn. I mean, really I should get another combine first, but having said that, that one combine with a 15-metre header, it doesn't half get through the fields quickly. It's okay, and it's not like I have loads of fields at the moment, and also I am diversifying into vegetables, so obviously I'll be leasing the potato harvester, the vegetable harvesters, and tomorrow I think I'm going to lease a forage harvester just for the crack, really. No other reason. I don't need it. I just want to, if I'm going to do corn for chaff, I might as well practice on my own grass field with the same equipment. I mean, it will all work the same. It just means it just have a mower attachment on my grass field. And I'm not just thinking of this map. I'm thinking of other maps. That is a big old field over there. Look. Look at the size of that thing. So after my stuttery picture yesterday, Farmer J, I literally spent about 6 or 7 hours underclocking my CPU, and man, what a difference. No stuttering, probably running 60 FPS, 50 plus FPS. 4 times map, everything, all the settings pretty much on the maximum within game. There's this app you can download called Fur something. Hang on, it's called Fur Mark 2. And basically it runs this funny shape that revolves this furry thing on your screen and it gives you a score as far as your graphics go. and I ran it stock before I started. I got a score of 3,300 because I have quite a low end system. I mean, the high score is 100,000 someone's posted. Anyway, after 7 hours playing around with it, I ran it again. I got a score of 4,700 with the same machine and everything. So yeah, I'm feeling quite chuffed with myself actually. I just need to work out how to make a video now. Yeah, it's a benchmark for your GPU. You can, if you want, you can anonymously post your results online, and then when you go to the results page, you can look for people with the same chips and stuff and see what they're scoring. It's quite interesting, but you don't have to bother with that. But yeah, it's called Frechdachs, and it's a benchmark for your GPU. Only takes about 2 minutes to run, but if you wanted to make sure that everything's stable, you can just leave it running to make sure things don't overheat. Yeah, the CPU ones tend to just fry the CPU. They're not as informative. I mean, but that GPU one's brilliant. You should check it out. Frechdachs. It's free. And then you can tell me your score. See if you can beat 4,600. Which is at the low end of them, admittedly. I'll just read the name out. Read the name again. I've got it right in front of me. Frechdachs 2 X64. But just Frechdachs GPU tester in Google will find it. Anyway, I've found the limit, I think, with my computer. If I change the volt thing by by 0.005 of a decimal, then it crashes. Yeah, make sure you get Frechdachs 2 though. It's just come out in the last couple of months. Mouse, have you run it? What's your score? Especially with your new motherboard and stuff. Is that my field in front? No. Just looked like my field for a moment. $287,000, that's going to drop to about 150,000 in the night. So we're holding it together, we're keeping up with our payments, but not by a lot. It's not like I'm buying loads of stuff. I think we'll be alright. There's only like 4 months left of this. Of these high payments anyway. We might do a field flip this year as well. We find a big field, it's got a crop on it that I can harvest with a combine harvester. We'll buy it, harvest it and then sell it. Because there's some big old fields on here. That would be worth like 200,000-300,000 if you get the right one. And it'll be fun watching all the tractors carting if it's like the whole way across the map. It's got a CPU burner on it as well, but literally it just puts everything up to the maximum. Within about a minute your temperatures start climbing. But I did play with that a bit. I did get it to run for a while before things got too hot, but I didn't want to risk it basically. They don't call it a CPU burner for nothing. I would leave that one alone if I was you. Oh, and to get a true score you have to turn your FPS limits off, if there are any, because the first time I ran it I had my FPS limit on 60, so of course it said you got 60 FPS. What? I would honestly, all it does is just trash it basically. I mean, if you know what you're doing, I suppose it's for setting fan speeds up and stuff like that. Just hit, hang on mouse. Just hit benchmark P1080. Just hit benchmark, mouse, it will give you a score. But make sure your FPS limit's off if it's on. It'll be in NVIDIA somewhere. You probably got it off anyway. Yeah, trash is mine, Mouse. You've got loads more RAM though, haven't you? So what you do, Mouse, is if you decide to play with any settings, that's what your sort of target to beat. I started on 3,300 and got it up to 4,600 and something. I can't go any higher. I tried and my computer just crashed, so I had to dial it back a bit. But 4,006 was stable for me. You could probably get yours up to about 8,000 with a bit of work. It's quite interesting though, isn't it? Tells you your CPU temperature while it's doing it and fan speeds and stuff. It's quite cool. Right, contract's about done. It is done. Let's send him back. Back to the farm with you. Don't run into the first tree though, please. Don't run into that bush. Well done. Right, we'll take the money for that and we'll go to sleep. So Mouse, have you still got your old system? You should run it on there and see what you get. Or is your new system your old system? Take the money. Head home. Let's go to sleep. Let's get in our little house. Could get the mowers set up for tomorrow, but we'll just get up at 7:30 instead. Right. Quick wash. Quick Oh! Oh! Oh my word! Oh, that is awesome. I'll tell you what, this is the best house in the game. Mouse, did you see that? Look. I never knew it did that. This is just by far the best house in the game. It's Granny Tana's. It only costs 1,000. It's the hobo house on the mod hub. Comes with a tent as well if you want. It's awesome. I don't think I'm ever going to upgrade. Reminds me of Alien Jim's hut on No Man's Land. Right, we're going to go to sleep. Get up at 7:30. I've been sleeping on the sofa for 2 months. Yeah, the money's gone down massively. Right, get the potato planting going first thing. That might take a while. How many horsepower does this thing need? And we need a tractor with a bit of speed. I'm thinking the 7 deuce far. Not too many horsepowers. So we want the deuce far 7. Where is the deuce far 7? Oh my god. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, you'll do. You're full of fuel-ish. We better fill you up actually. It's going to be a long old day for you. Right, we'll send you to, what number is my new field? I think it's field 14. You can go there. When you get there, we'll set you up for the day. Now we're looking for, this chap will do. The silver one isn't back yet, I doubt. Give me a quick repair. In fact, we'll grab the mower stuff and then we'll repair. So everything's repaired. He's feeding the cows, good man. Ah, he's after fuel, the chap behind. Right, let's set this off on a Giant's worker. Such a good tractor, this. We've got a tractor on the road over there. Oh, he's heading up to 14. So you can do your thing. I'm not going to bother with a course play. You can just go. Sort yourself out. Now we're going to go to the shop. And we're going to get one of these on lease. Do we want a long pipe? Does it make any difference? I don't think it does. Does it squirt any further with a long pipe? Oh, let's just lease it with a long pipe. And we need, what do we need? A mowing header. 5 meters, 6 meters. Oh, I hope we got enough horsepower to run this. Yeah, it should be alright. We'll lease this. Giggity. Right, let's go to the shop. Blimey. Here we go. Let's lower that, turn it on. Alright, let's unfold the pipe. How do you do that? Pipe out. Turn it on. See if it gets up to speed. Yeah, that's fine, that will work. Quite wide to get down the road, but anyway. Let's see if you'll get there. long as nothing's coming the other way, should be okay. The only things coming the other way will be the milk thing if it's still working. But nothing else out on the road as far as I know. Apart from the potato. Alright, I'm not going to watch. He'll get there. He might run into the cow pen or something. We're now looking for the due to our 7. Are you doing the right field, matey boy? Yes, you are. Okay. Here he is. So you... need to go out onto the field. Say about there. Clear the course. Oh, hang on, that doesn't look right. That looks like there's loads of them. Clear the course. Start again here. Right, fieldwork settings. Number of headlands. It's quite... 5, maybe? 6. 6 headlands. No round corners. I'll take that. Generate that. Yeah, that looks more like it. Save that. Potato planter. Oh, that doesn't look right. £6 metre. Not very often, Mouse. Only when they take the mickey out of Harry and Meghan. So you need to you're filling up from the farm silo, potatoes. I think that's it. Put that on infinity. Put that like that. Hopefully you haven't got your flashers on. Why haven't you got your flashers on? Anyway, it's a minor point. Hopefully that's close enough that he'll just go. Driving to destination. I think he's going round the block. I'll come back to it. Right, that's good. Let's get this forage harvester set up. Oh, he made it to the farm then. Get this chap out of the way. Be using this later anyway, but Pop in here. I think that's alright. Generate that course. Whew. Start at first waypoint. Hopefully that's under you. Yeah. We'll save this. Don't know why, but might as well. Okay. Back you up, maybe. Hit go. Really? Alright, up to you. Oh, we haven't got any silage additive in you. Where's he going? Where are you going? I should have hit go on course play, not on... Yeah, it will. And they'll even work if you're driving the combine yourself, Farmer J. If you put the point in. So I hit go. Right, that's that sorted. Right, you. Would it be grass or chaff coming out of that thing? I think it'd probably be grass. Okay. Just watch this guy a second. I've never done it with a forage harvester, so could be wrong. Right, he's approaching the waypoint. It's just around here somewhere. I haven't changed how far behind the forage harvester it follows, but should be on default. Ah, okay. Hang on. Let's try that. Right, let's get another one set up the same. Idiot. It's a combine, isn't it? Oh, I'll just leave it standard for now. We'll see what happens. Off you go. And we get another one lined up. This guy. Might not need 3. It's not far. Oh, he's caught in a tree. Arse. Why don't you just follow behind him? Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. It's working. Go on, follow behind him. Stop going over there. Go on, go on. Stop going over there. Just follow behind him. More trees up ahead, and tractors. Alright, once the first headland's done, I think this is going to work quite nicely. I could tell it to follow behind, but it'll be in pipe offset, won't it? Oh, look how long that pipe is. Go on, you can do it. Go on. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Simple things. Right, don't crash into your mate, the tractor there. Go on, go round the tractor. You can do it. Fantastic. I want to see what happens when he gets empty. I haven't told the harvester to call for a second loader, which I should do. It might already be on, that might be standard, but doesn't behave like a harvester. It doesn't have that. And I forgot to fill it with additive, but I'm not fussed. This is very exciting. Now, next time I'll be running 2 forage harvesters. Yeah, I did tell it not to do round corners, so the first headland is going to be interesting. I think the long pipe is worth it, probably, for this. Seems to squirt a nice long way, doesn't it? Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong vehicle. I'm in the tractor. I need to be in the forage harvester. No wonder I couldn't change any settings. Potato planter. Let's use half. Looks like he's doing quite a good job. So he's used half. He's about 1/10 of the way through. So he's going to need refilling 5 times to be 40,000 litres of potatoes. I have in my silo, I bought 32,000 yesterday with this in mind, and I already had a few in there. Yeah, we got enough, if my math is right. Come on, where's this forage harvester? I'm pretty sure we need to tell it to call for... Yeah. It needs to call. Harvester unloader. I don't think it will do it because it's not a harvester. With a harvester you can tell it to call an unloader when the thing it's unloading to is about to piss off. But there should be one coming. Someone should be coming. Here we go. The question is this quicker than cutting it and then having a forage wagon drive around after? I would say it probably is. Could tell it to follow behind that thing. Should be good now. Oh, there's another tree up there. You might go round it. Yes, he's going round it. So this will work with corn as well, exactly the same way. Might have to get a silage clamp and do everything. Basically, Farmer Jake, I need, a lot of it's me. I need the incentive or whatever just to do it. Once I get started, I'm sure I'll be fine. Mouse, what program do you use when you make a video? I know you've made a few. Black Magic Design. I'll see if I can do something with that. I've already, yeah, you sent me the link already, Farmer J, if you can hear me. Right, now we've done the headland. Now we've done the headland. Oh, he's too far behind. I should be able to adjust all this. I just can't work out how to. That will be an auto drive, adjusting him. But I want this guy cooling when the loaders. I want him cooling a second loader. And I can't see that here. No, there's no. All right. Yeah, no, I'm in the combine. It's because it's not a combine. If I was in a combine, the setting would be there, but there's not a picture of a combine. Like normally on this page, if you're in a combine, there's a picture of a combine here. But for some reason there isn't. Because it's not a combine. So, we'll just have to leave it as is. Right, that other tractor over there should be moving already. See, I can see this, if you're running multiple forage harvesters, I can see that being potentially a bit of a pain. And we got a collision. Idiots. This guy. You. Field exit, my fault. That needs to be on closest point. Let's set that as default, then hopefully everyone's got it. But that was the... Right, you're on closest point. You. Closest point. You. Closest point. That shouldn't happen again. Anyway, they seem to be working it out. Sort of. I never run out of backing. I'm a professional. Which one am I in? Oh, it doesn't matter, he's backing up. Should probably send the tedder out in a moment. Yeah, I might actually just take over this one if it doesn't make it out of the field this time. Yeah, he's going for the same point. That won't happen again though. Why am I doing 4 miles an hour? Yeah, I feel for you. Okay, 1 metre. Pipe offset. Pipe offset 1 metre. Hope it doesn't save these for when I'm actually under a combine. One metre. I never got on with those e-cigs. To be honest, I kept breaking it. Yeah, needs must. Don't know about this forage harvesting. Could have the forage harvester tow a trailer like an auger wagon. Might be more efficient. But the whole point was to try and do it like this. I mean, it's okay. It's not flawless, but it's okay. Psycho Kid, are you conversing with someone else at the same time? If so, they might not have got that. I can't watch. It'll work itself out. Anyway, this chap is behaving fantastically. I'm pretty sure the forage harvester thing will keep going. Such a cool tractor, this. And let's check the contracts. Haven't done that yet. It might be a mowing contract for this chap to move on to. How much manure do we have? 2 loads to do. Oh, we got my favourite. To send him down to field. Oh, it's just across the road. We got a hoeing contract as well, but we do have quite a lot going on, so let's just do the stone picking because that is necessary. Let's use the white tractor, not you. Where's the white tractor gone? Must be down here somewhere. I'll hook you up to the stone picker. Hello, Psycho Kid. I don't understand what you're saying, but hello. I'm multitasking anyway, which is never a good idea for me. Field 16, we got a field 13. Go to field 13 for now, and we'll sort you out when you get there. Okay. All gone a bit quiet here. So why have you stopped there? You're full. Why don't you just drive over there, look? Okay. So it's not flawless, but I haven't put a circuit around this field. Maybe you need a circuit around the field for forage harvester. We'll leave the header a bit longer. Oh, he's gone back to the yard refilled without me noticing. Absolutely fantastic, that is. We're going to get loads of potatoes off here. Going to have to run 2 harvesters, at least. I'm going to start with 2. I'm not going to go for 3 because I want to try and automate it. I do have some ideas. Ah, he's blocked by an object. If I click on that, does it go to them? Ah, okay. Oh, let's... Anyway, I'm pretty sure that forage harvester's sort of working. Look, here we go. You've got to try these things. What I'm looking for is the stone picker, and the contract is on the field behind you. Right, oh god. Too busy trying to plan my route to the edge of the field without cutting any trees down for once. Alright. I have it. So you're going to come from here. Field 16. Oh look, there's a path already. Start recording. What? Stop. Carry on recording. Alright, that will work. Come to about here. Call that field 16. Carry on. Right, stop recording. Right, that's that bit done. Right, that should be good. What else have we got going on? Can we get the tedder out yet? It's probably the next job. And we do have milk to deliver. A bit of manure to sort out. Let's just get any tractor lying in the yard doing some of those jobs. You can do the manure. 2 trips should do. Got to find the best price for milk. Right, that's the manure sorted. If it doesn't crash, let's get the milk delivered. He's working well. Where's the milk? Where's the milk? Right, the milk's up here. Best place to deliver milk today is Lidl. 30,000, 4 trips. You're going to Lidl today, which is actually a lot easier to get to. Doing 4 trips today. Off you go. Right, that's the milk sorted. Slurry we're full of. This chat needs to do about 10 trips, not 2. Off you go. That's the cows fed. Right, that's full. It's off the field now. The other guy should get on the field now. Come on. Come over here, quick. Yeah, he's on the move. That actually worked quite nicely. Apart from the fact he's driving off the wrong way. But you can't have everything. Got potential collisions going on over there. 3 vehicles all approaching each other. I could make it work. If I do a field of corn with forage harvesters and think about the route, I mean that point there is encroaching on farm traffic. It's not really set up for this. It's set up for one forage harvester to go out into the field, pick up the stuff and piss off. It's not set up for like 3 things, but I could set it up. The potato harvest is going to be more of a challenge. Running 2 potato harvesters. But that's working alright. We got the manure going, we got a forage harvester coming. I'd still say this is quicker than cutting it and then picking it up. Just not as pretty at the moment. Oh, okay, Psycho Kid, I get it. No, I think I've got thumbnails on my videos or live streams, I think. God, he was in a hurry to catch up, wasn't he? He wants to lead. He's treating it like a combine harvester pipe, that's why. Anyway, that's working fine. He has unloaded, he's heading back to help out, join the queue. Manure's doing another load. He's waiting. He's good. Where is the milk? And how far is this off finishing so we can get the tedder out? Oh, we're going to watch this guy. I want to see what he does when he runs out. I think this is quite a good sized field for potatoes. It's not too crazy. But it's still going to be a challenge. It'll have to be one stream of just potatoes, I'm afraid. But that's all right. Stone picking is going well. What we need on this farm is, yeah, he's off to unload. Got lots going on. We need to get the tedding going. We've got mineral feed to deliver. Possibly a bit of dry fert to deliver. We'll worry about that later. First thing is to get some fert down on the grass field. Looks like the mower's about to finish over there, look. One more pass from the mower. Let's hop into the mower. If I can find him. Whoa, milk delivery's going flat out. He's off to Lidl. He really should have his engine off if you're not doing anything. You're wasting fuel. Anyway, we'll let him get on with it. This is working out alright now. I think it'd be quite good with Poplar. Actually, the automation. Still haven't found the mower yet though, have I? It's the same tractor as this, so it'll be the next click, hopefully. We'll just put this away. He's done his manure shifting duty. Here he is. Right, he's off the field. This guy can grab the tedder. Once I've set him off from the far side, then hopefully he'll finish this side. I'm not going to use a course play. We'll just stick it on a Giants thing. Okay, Mouse, let me have a look. Oh, cheers for that, Mouse. I must get my arse into gear on that front. Right, you can start work there. I'm quite pleased with the way things are going. This guy's heading home, as only this tractor can do, on a worker backwards, on the road at 25. What a machine. In fact, let's hop inside. Such a cool tractor. And we got the stone picker going the other way, look. Whoa. He's off to get some more stones. Hopefully this chap will fuel up. Yeah, he's fueling, so we'll stop him there. We'll hop out. Might treat it to a wash, actually. Pretty sure I repaired it just before it went out, but might as well stay on top of it. Oh, unless there's a mowing contract. Hang on. That would be handy. While he's all set up, ready to go. He can do the hoeing contract. Oh, that's a bugger. Where are we going? Field 184. No idea where that is. Let's just put you out in the open. You can work it out. Probably drive into the first tree as usual, but 184. Off you go. (184). Ah, pink one. Is there a roadway in? There's a track there. I wonder if the worker will get there then. Well, he hasn't said no. He said yay. Computer say yay. Oh, don't drive across my crop. I can't watch. Right, he's obviously come in the yard, sneaked in without me noticing and filled up with potatoes again. We'll check how many are left. and how far through the field he is. When he gets there and starts, we'll know. Right choice of tractor, I think. That's the old stone picker working away. We've got a stone picker, a potato planter, milk delivery, forage harvester, 3 forage wagons servicing that, and there's something else going on. Oh, a tedder. And we're still maintaining on a 4x map. Oh, we don't want to see that. We've dropped right down to 30 FPS from 60 when nothing's going on. That might climb though, that seems quite low. Oh. Well, nothing's running hot. I think that's just as fast as my computer can go. Still, it's not stuttering. It actually looks faster than 30 FPS anyway. Well, apart from that tree maybe. He's nearly at the field. At least he's following the designated route. Looks like we've got about half done. So we're maybe only a third of the way through actually. Better check my stock of potatoes, if that is the case. Potatoes, we've got 37,000 litres, it should be enough. One load of mineral feed to deliver. One load of fertiliser. Fertiliser's just around the corner. Let's get someone to do that quickly. Rather not use that tractor, it's my favourite. I like to keep the hours down on that one. See, it's not like I've got loads of tractors hanging around doing nothing. Well, there is 3 over there, but technically they should all be working. They're just having in a traffic jam or something. Normally they work it out, so we'll leave it. Fertiliser's just around the corner, isn't it? Was it fertiliser that's around the corner? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Do we want to take all of our fertiliser away? I think we'll be left with about 4,000 litres, that'll be alright. Alright, pick up and deliver. Oh yeah, we've got 6,000 litres left, that's perfect. That's enough to fertilise what we need to fertilise today. Man, that's heavy. This tractor's actually struggling. He's coming back for another load of milk. Might as well sit with this one. We've got a stalemate going on here. Waiting for cool. Right, we need to hop into the... That should have triggered the tractor over there to start moving. Right, that's made it work. Don't understand why that stopped. They must have all been piled up in a traffic jam. Something stupid. It's over halfway through the field, but I have to admit, not convinced as to the speed of this. Might be quicker, actually, just to have 2 servicing it and not 3. So we will take you off the job, this chap, and just park him out. Well, he can pick your hay up in a moment anyway. So that's fine, he'll be busy anyway. I think I might be in the way there, but we'll see. Right, he's come back for mineral feed we want in that tractor. Oh, I've got too much going on. So we'll change you to agricultural something or other. Mineral feed. 1 trip. Off you go. They'll bump our money up about 100,000. Oh look, the stone picker's coming back to empty. I like it when that happens because it means we're getting lime. Get out of the way of the stone picker. We're going to go and check out the fermenter. It should actually be making TMR again. It's got some grass in it now. Should be. Active production, silage. No, we're not making TMR yet. We're just making silage. Of course, we need some hay in here. I'm not going to dry the grass into hay. We're going to pick it up in a second. Let's check on the tedder then. So there's only 2 tractors servicing this now. I think half my trouble was with 3. we were getting pile ups and stuff where we shouldn't have. Hopefully with two, one will be going back emptying and the other one will come along. Yeah, as long as he's got his flashing lights on, he's still on auto drive. If the lights go off, course play have got hold of him. Worth remembering. This guy won't take long. These, Farmer J, get these. Honestly, these are awesome machines. 190 horsepower. Brilliant machine, really cheap. Money, so's the AgroStar. Brilliant. As is the Challenger actually, but this thing's awesome because of its reverse drive and stuff. We've got the stone picker over there, heading back to pick up more. We've got a tractor going to the other side of the map, delivering mineral feed. We've got a tractor planting potatoes. We've got this going on. We've got the forage harvester picking up grass. I mean, I could get the forage harvester to pick up the hay as well as we got it, but I have to get another header for it. I don't think I will. I think we'll just pick it up with forage wagons here. Got 100,000 worth of wooden beams to sell, but I'm sort of hanging on to those in case I really need the money because of my repayments. Check on the stone picker. Yeah, the Voucher's a great tractor. Only this tractor's not bad. This is a baby Voucher too. Has reverse drive. It's not as cool in that you can't put it in reverse drive and then tell a worker to drive across the map. It doesn't like it. Ah, that's why the money was going up. Right, we'll send you back to the farm. Your work is done for a little while. What do you mean you can't find a refueling station? That will do. One more trip to make with this one. In fact, we'll just hang with this one because there's every chance he won't get a full load. He's not far away. We're running past my hayfield on the left here. Look, there's the farm. Where I live, not very often. I'm too close to the sea. Generally it doesn't settle. It does every now and then, but it snows quite a lot on this map, but it never seems to settle, which is just as well, because I don't think my computer could handle it if it did. Not on a 4x map. It took long enough on Riverview for the snow to make its way down from the north. Do you get snow where you are, Psycho? Is it going to get a full load? %. I'm surprised it's going at that. Anyway, that's fine. Once I've harvested that field on the left, I'll paint a road down here. But I want to move that field slightly. Or the edge of it. I'm going to check on the potato planter. That's what I like to see. Look, one's just going, one's coming. He's a bit late, but definitely better than when there were 3 of them. I could definitely make it better though. Where's the potato man? Right, he's got a headland to do anyway. Oh, he's done the headland. What's he got, about 4 passes? 5 passes? Here we go. He's on a contract. Trucking. Oh, we might actually get to see it go and refill. I think we should sit with it actually. By the time he runs out, goes to refill, the tedder should have finished. Then we get the windrow out. Got to delete the courses that are saved and re-put them in because I have adjusted the field since last time. I might make 2 courses, one for as though there's 2 of them, even though there isn't, and one as there's 1 of them. And then the one that there's 2 of them, maybe I could use with 2 forage wagons. If it lines up, we'll try it. That's fine. I don't think that one's in the way if we leave it there. Right, that's the last of the milk sold for the day. Wicked. What a cool piece of kit. Got a stone picker right behind us. How exciting. Doubt the stone picker will keep up. It's carrying a lot of weight, stone picker. They're both heading to pretty much the same place. Oh, we're quite close to the farm then. Had no idea. Here comes Stone Picker behind. Oh yeah, you can never have enough tractors. Buy one on finance. Oh, someone's finished. That'll be the contract. Oh, it's going to get nice and busy here in a minute. Bit disappointed the Deuce Far in the cowshed hasn't turned his engine off. Normally it does. Don't know why it's not. Love it. Right, I'm sure he'll get back to the field, carry on. Stone Picker's going to unload his stones there and go back to the field and carry on. We need to rescue the Voucher. Yeah, why are you keeping your engine on? Might just be the cows are eating too fast. Fuel save's what I'm looking for. Can't see it. There is a fuel save. Setting somewhere, but it's eluding me today. Alright, we'll turn you off for now. No point in wasting the fuel. Normally it turns the engine off. Anyway. Right, you can go home. Not to there though, you'll be in the way there. Right, he's getting home, that's good. We'll sit with this one, he's about to finish one more pass after this, we'll get him off the field. Then we'll set up the tedder, but like I say, we're going to set it up twice. One as though there's two of them, and one as though there's one of them, which we'll actually use. Actually, I'm not going to bother, we'll just set it off. And we get the forage harvester following it pretty much straight away. I've got one forage harvester sitting doing nothing, so I mean forage wagon sitting doing nothing, so that'll work. There's the other two are busy anyway, so unless I buy another one. At this rate though, we're never going to get this second combine. I should hold off on spending a bit. That's quite a coincidence. I think it's a brilliant mod, the finance mod. Easy to get in trouble with it. I mean, I am carrying 150,000 a day in payments at the moment, but I've only got 3 more months of that. Then I'm in the clear. And I'm managing to keep up on the back of my, basically my farm production factory. But it has run out of one raw material already, so we're down to making 3 things instead of 4. But that's why I'm keeping my beams. I'm not selling them. I'm keeping them in case I have. They're really like in case I get in trouble, I suppose. Right, the stone picker's finished as well. Right, let's get you off the field. You can pick up. I think you can power a windrow, can't you? We'll go and have a look at the windrow and see. I think you can. I might put some sheep here. Or maybe the big chicken pen or something. I was going to put a shed there, but I'm not sure now. I might make a big garden. That's what I'll do. I'll give my house a nice big garden in that area there. I need to personalise this area a bit more. It's just a mess at the moment, but my farms always start off like this, just a mess. By about year 6 or 7 they start to actually look like a farm. Right, how many horsepower do you need? 120. Ah, easy, easy. Right, stone picker's finished. He needs to come back and empty out his stones. He won't do that unless I tell him. Two headlands take you out to... Actually, you'll be working up and down, won't you? You'll be working this way. We put you about there, that would be alright. Okay, we'll come back to you. We've got to rescue the stone picker. This guy's about... Well, we can look. He's just over halfway, I'd say, looking at the... In number of waypoints, he's just over halfway, which is not a bad guesstimate. Right, this is going to be a wasted pass, it looks like. I'm not going to stop it. I'll just let it do it. It's to do with the headlands. It's obviously just lined up as it has. Seems a bit wasteful though, but the amount of potatoes are not dropping, so it's not wasteful in potatoes, it's just wasteful in time. what we're looking for is this chap. You need to go to farm production, which is there, and preferably, can you get some fuel on the way, please? Off you go. Don't drive into the first tree though, come on. Get on the road. Okay, he's good. Back to the Tedder, if I can find it again. Or rather the windrow. Should probably get this out of the way though. This black area is where they all come in and stop when I send them to the farm. I haven't made parking spots yet for the vehicles. That's what I need to do. Place a shed and take the time to give them all parking spots. If I place a shed they can drive through, then it won't matter if they've got an implement. I don't know if you can tell AutoDrive to drop implements off. I have no idea. Right, he's good there. Now this doesn't look very good. Why are you sitting there and why haven't you left the field? Twice you've done this now. What is the difference between your settings and the other one? No, you're full. There's no reason. I mean, you're full, so why are you trying to unload the combine? Unload fuel level 90. Why don't we just make that 70 or something? See what happens. Right, he's exiting the field. We need to look at the other one now because it's probably cocked up. The other one being cooled by hanging around here. Yeah, the other one's come in. This chat is being a div. Can't find a way off the field for some reason. It's not infallible. Looks like this field's nearly done, in fact. Maybe we'll just leave one to deal with it. This guy can retire as well. Well, actually, you can start. This guy can start chasing the windrow that I'm about to set off, along with the other one. They can both chase it. It's not particularly efficient, but it's still quicker than just one. No, I'm going to leave this servicing the... I can't see the forage harvester enjoying waiting all the time. So I'm going to actually leave this still doing what it was doing. What I need to do is find the windrow. Here it is. Okay. We are at... What do I call this field? Something slash something. What's this field called? Field 43 and 40, maybe? Yeah. Field 43 and 40. That's what I need. You need to be on field 43 and 40 to remind me. Field 40 and 43, could it be? take a chance. So the win row, they both need deleting, these two. In fact, most of these probably need deleting, but yeah, they all need deleting, I think. Header certainly does. I'll leave. No, that needs deleting as well. The sprayer might not. The lime does. I've adjusted the field, you see. The cedar does. In fact, they all do. Right, we're on field 40 and 43, fieldwork settings, 2 tools. What's this switching lanes business? Yeah, alright, we'll activate. No. Yes, no, yes, no. Shit, I don't know what to do. We definitely want a headland anyway. 1 headland equals 2. Start in the middle. No round corners. Not sure about this switching lanes. This leads to similar turns. Oh, I know what it means. Alright, you'll have that. Shouldn't affect what I want to do. And we'll create a course. Have a look at the map. Okay, it wants to go that way. I don't see 2 head. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'll save this. Tether times 2. No, it's not a tether. Blimey. Win row times 2. Right, that course is saved. Clear the current course. Back here. Fieldwork settings 1 with 2 headlands now. Should be exactly the same, hopefully. Start on the centre. No sharp corners. Generate course. We have a look at the map, and it should be identical to what we just had, but with double the amount of lines. Time will tell. No idea. Back here, save the course. Windrow times 1. And that is the course we're going to use. Tell him to get started. He's pointing completely the wrong way. Start from first waypoint. Off you go. Well, that was an effort. But you are pointing the wrong way. You're aware of that? Well, I see. Alright, I'm going to put a stop to that. Start it again. Hang on, how come you're starting on a headland? Oh, it's not a headland. Just looks like one. Have faith. Right, you can start from there. First waypoint. Go. It looks like a headland, but I don't think it is a headland. I think I've had this issue before with this field. It's like the potato thing, where it did the overlap. Okay, he's good. Now we need the purple one, the big purple one. We'll get this out of the way. Well, maybe not the big purple one, blue one. You're going to go field 40 and 43. Let's just double check. Yeah, that's good. To the farm silo. Pick up there, unload farm silo. You're doing a course flow course. We'll load that course in. View win row 1 for now. Start at first waypoint. Alright, let's just see what happens, I suppose. Off you go. Yeah, come on, sort yourselves out, boys. It's not like the tractor's in the way, is it? Didn't see that, by the way. So if I do corn like this, I think the only way to make it work is to have a really long straight field. It's the turns that's screwing it up. Pretty much the same as potatoes. Are you going to... I think we can take you off this job now, and we're going to change you to the same as the other one. So load and pick up, course play please. You're picking up from, we might end up with some collisions here as well, but it is quicker this way. Picking up from there. Grass, that needs to be on. We're going to give you that course there. Start from the first waypoint and off you go. And then when the third one finishes, we'll add it to the queue. Oh, hang on, you're picking up hay. Don't think it makes any difference. And your mate's picking up hay as well. Says grass, but he's picking up hay. That's fine. Not silage. Hay. Okay. Now you are faster than the windrow, but you have to run off and unload, so you should be okay. The only thing is I've got two of you on this job now, so you might catch up with the windrow. We'll have to watch this a little bit. Yeah, you need to be unloaded. Off you go. Double check you're on closest point. Yeah. Could be interesting. The other one's just coming into the field. And lo and behold, they aim straight at each other. Blue one's pulling rank. I don't mind that. Go on, keep going. Right, let's hop into the red one. Now he won't start where the blue one finished, unfortunately. This is why I was going to set up as though there were two windrows, but it's not far enough ahead for that. So what he'll do, he'll just keep going through the course until he starts picking up. But it's still quicker to do this, because he'll start picking up probably before the other one gets back. And then the other one will just follow this one. That is the theory. Or we end up with a massive collision. Right, the other one's made it to the silo. This could be a bit of a collision scenario, actually. The other one's approaching the silo now. No, he's unloaded, he's on his way. And the other one is heading for that end of this swath that we're about to get to. If we can get this bit of swath picked up and turn around before the other one gets there, and it will slow down a bit, it says here as it speeds up. This one's going to spin around, carry on that swath there. Yeah, this is going to work okay. This one's going to start picking up here, hopefully. And the other one will just fall in behind it. Because we got to cultivate this field in. To be honest, this field needs cultivating, fertilising. Talking of fertiliser, you should fertilise the top grass field. I bet that forage harvest is finished, or about to finish. So the potential problems are when this one's full, if it decides to exit the field on a course that the other one is in the way. It looks alright at the moment because the other one's following, so that will be fine. I am going to add a third to this, then it's going to get interesting. So he's going to leave the field. Closest point's probably down there near the road. We'll see what he does. If I put it on the start point, it's a definite collision. Right, now the other one is taking over. He's going to take a while, so this one will be almost empty before he turns up anyway. I mean, almost full. The only thing is, are we going to catch up with the windrow? Maybe I shouldn't add 3 until I'm sure. Right, let's check on the third one. Yeah. Catching up with a combine, calculating course. And yeah, it's just there, mate. Why can't you do it? The purple one has got some settings that are wrong. Come on, what is wrong? Really can't see anything wrong there. Maybe should have done more headlands. It could be these trees and it trying to come around. Yeah, it's probably that. Alright, there's no way we're catching the windrow because they're both off the field. This is the only downside of saying closest point, is sometimes they decide to get off the field the opposite end to where the farm is. But I think it's quicker than dealing with collisions all the time. Better check any contracts. Nothing worth any money. We use our 10,000 rule, unless it's stone picking. Canola looks nice. I think in the same way they've got like a section in the same way it's got like a section for combine harvesters, it should have a section just for forage harvesters, and maybe that will come in an update. It doesn't make much difference, Farmer J. It just means that they stay closer together because they're covering the same distance. Yeah, the offset's a big deal if it's wrong. That is for sure. If you can hear any crunching, let me know and I'll turn my mic off. But I'm about to eat a biscuit. In fact, I'm going to turn my mic off, I'm getting embarrassed. I can see my error in this setup. What I should have done is had the windrow do the headlands first and these two do what they're doing, because when the windrow starts doing the headlands there's a couple of potential collisions coming up where these make their turns at the ends. Small point, but if you're running them together that's the way to do it. Have these start up and down, the windrows start. I do like the traffic though you get. Are you full? Yeah. Loads of grass and hay coming in. At least we're making TMR again. We can start selling that again, because that was worth quite good money. It's worth maybe 70, 80,000 a day. Surplus on top of feeding the cows. But that's why we're here, to learn. I do think Courseplay and Autodrive are both fantastic things. Ah, the potato. Mr. Potato Head is over there. What on earth is Mr. Potato Head doing? He's going back to work. He stopped for a tea break, came back to the farm. I thought I saw my front door open. I think he must have sneaked in, had a cup of tea, and he's gone back out on the field. Hey Kiwi Sim, are you streaming in a few hours? Feel free to put a link up, not that there's many people who will see it, but anyway, you're normally on in about 3 hours, aren't you, from now? 4 hours? It's the same map, by the way, peoples, so it is quite interesting to see like 2 different starting points and different ways of playing, if you like. I mean, for me it's all about borrowing all the money I can and just going for it. Well, it is on this map anyway. Yeah, Kiwi Sim, I have fallen asleep streaming before, and my snoring has come out for about 3 hours while my vehicle was upside down in a river. Anyway, have a good one, sir. Mr. Potato Head is now... Let's have a look. 26 out of 32. I'd say 70%. Something like that. Done. It's going to need another load, possibly. Have we got 8,000 potatoes still in stock? Yeah, we got enough. We're looking good. We also picked up 169,000 litres of hay, 546,000 litres of grass, plus a bit more of each of those. So actually, even though there's been a few interventions, Courseplay's done well over 1 million litres in like, what, less than 2 hours, probably. So we're about to start the last headland. He might get round. Might get round. I think, oh no, he's not about to start the last headland, the second to last headland. Going to make the turn just here. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, definitely need a refill then. This could be the end of this field. I might just drive it myself to get it done, but well, I could drive the tractor. Is this tree going to upset it, or is it actually going to spin around behind? It's trying. It's in range. Good job. So when it behaves like that, there's no point in driving. It just does a great job anyway. So close to finishing the field. Oh, he's hit a tree. Hallelujah. Whee. Well, it could have gone better, but it went okay. Right, we'll reset. In fact, we'll just get these off hire. These this forage harvester. Then we get some fertilizer down. So this thing, let's just return it. We should repair it first really, but we'll still get some money back, I reckon. Yeah, we got about, oh actually we got almost half the money back. That's okay. This guy's going to give chase to the other two, but it's going to take it a while to catch them up. Actually, I could manipulate it slightly. In fact, I think I will. We'll put a stop to that. Where is the field? Oh, God. These little trees really wind me up. I've been walking around the map just cutting them down for the hell of it. Ah, okay, we've got to go to the silo. Unload this. Oh, come on. Right, start you from there. And hit play there. Maybe not. So I stop that. I should remember that point now. Hit play there. Let's just see if it comes back to there. Didn't know a forage wagon could hold wood chips. Might have to make another coffee if I'm going to carry on. I'm more than happy to do so at the moment. Bit of stutter going on. What's going on here? Sometimes it's the render cache that makes it stutter. I mean, it's bloody freezing outside. I literally have one phone call to make tomorrow, and all I've got to do is make one phone call and try and make my computer run faster, but I think I've nailed it as well as I can. Right, where are you going? Oh, we've got potential collision coming up. I think the windrow's just going to get past before we turn onto the field. Just, because we're going to slow down here briefly. Just enough time. Look at that. It looks like the windrow's already done one headland. Yeah, he's remembered where he was at. We've got 3 on the go now on this field. He'll faff around a little bit till he catches the other ones up, but short of running left, right and centre, which once you're already halfway through the field is tricky to do, this is the next best thing. Could have a potential head on here. So that one's doing the same thing. But now there's 3 of them, the gap that they've got to go along doing nothing should reduce by half again. This could actually work quite nicely, or it could be a complete disaster. I've only got 3, so I can't stick 4 on, which would actually be quite interesting to try. Just got to hope they avoid the windrow. Maybe we should sit in with the windrow. That could be the answer. Then we're ready. All I know is to scroll right to find a forage harvester. Windrow's only got 4 minutes left in the field. Should hopefully 4 minutes. The odds of a collision in the next 4 minutes are quite low. So even though that's not particularly efficient as in fuel and drive time, it's probably double as quick of just having one do it, even though there's 3 of them. Anyway, I like the traffic, so yeah, we've got one picking up now. And if I had allowed round corners, this would just whiz round here, leaving a bit in the corner, but I don't know, call me a cheapskate, tight, whatever. I didn't want to lose any. But we will run 2 cultivators on here at once, as I've only got 2. Unless I go and buy a 3rd one. They're only 45 grand. That could be interesting. Well, yeah, we could run 3 cultivators on here at once, just to get it knocked out. I think he's in the clear. That harvester that's coming towards us over there, I think we're going to be across its bow. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're in clear, so we're going to find a tractor at the yard. Don't know, can you do it? This guy can probably do it. And we're going to get the top grass field fertilised now. Unfortunately, I never rolled it in time. Well, I did, but then I went to sleep while the roller was going. I forgot. So only 3/4 of the field are actually in a rolled state. But the yield seemed pretty good still. We've still got 600,000 off it. And don't forget, we're getting 5 cuts. So that's like 3 million litres in a year. We'll set this off. Where am I going? This way. I normally don't bother with giants for this. I normally just use giants for this. So we just get it on the field and hit the circle and have done with it. Oh, this is exciting. We have a potato field. I should have run down here with the plough on create fields. There's that little bit there just sticking out that I don't like. But you have to plough every time, so why not, hey? He's finished. Okay, we'll send you to the silos. No, we won't. You'll be in the way. We'll just send you back to the farm, and you can fuel up. Hopefully. Thought he might try and turn round then, but that's cool. Check the contracts quickly. There's nothing worth any money. Let's get back into the busy field where all the action is. Someone's finished work. Looks like the windrow. Let's get that out of the way. Send this to the shop. I'm going to buy a third cultivator. I want to see all 3 of them in action at once. You can grab it. Right, you're going to the shop. Fantastic. You will do a good enough job. You will get home somehow. Not going to even watch. Let's get back to where the action is. We've got 3 of these things on the go now, all on the same field. Should speed things up a little. Potential collision when they both try and turn at the same time, but the blue one's ahead, so it should be alright, hopefully. Let's hop in the red one. That's a better view. Yeah, that's the floor. But what we could do, or can we? I don't know. See, I tried jumping across before and it didn't like it. I think we'll just leave them. We hop in the blue one. Purple one, I mean. Not sure about the purple tractor. We might have to change its colour. It's okay, but it's not ideal. Oh, Mr. Potato Head's made it back. We'll give this a wash, repair, and top it up with potatoes, then put it away. Won't need it till next year, but the potatoes seem to keep all right. I don't know how to empty it anyway, to be honest. If I do, it'll probably come out in pallets, so. Don't normally bother with the weights, but give it a quick splash. I do repair the weights though. The only reason being, I don't like it when my repair meter isn't giving me a true value. I wish in the game they just didn't give you the option, or the weights weren't part of it. Judged that quite well. Look, we've only got 15,000 litres left. Quite impressed with myself for that. So there's the vegetable planter. I haven't decided. I think it's going to be carrots, to be honest, but we don't need to decide until we actually plant them, which might be tomorrow. Right, that's done. Just pull him out of the way. Forage harvesters look like they're having fun. Fertiliser spread's probably done as well by now. Yeah, so there's not going to be much of a delay before the swath is getting picked up this time. Right, let's hop in the blue one. See, this is how the forage harvesters should work. The second one should be about this far behind, waiting on the first one to piss off so it can come in. I like to watch the sunny side. Right, he's out of here. Purple's out of here. Blue's taken over. Where's the red one? Red one's coming. Looking good. We're getting there. If it didn't have to stop and refill, it'd be 11 minutes. By refill, I mean empty. Collision. Bound to happen at some point, but it's been quite a long time since we've had an intervention. Or the other way of doing it is, if the windrow's already finished and out of there, you can tell one to start at the last point and do it reverse. But of course, you'll get a head-on collision at some point. Right, we've got a vehicle at the shop. Need to buy a another cultivator, bring it down. If we plant sorghum, we can harvest it in August, September, October. Then it allows us to get a cut or 2 cuts of grass, if you like, one in November and another one now. Next year, unless I want to plant August, September, unless I want to plant canola, in which case I won't have that option. I'll have to decide then, or barley, I won't have that option. But if we harvest in August, we can plant barley in October. So we can harvest in August, plant grass, harvest that in October, and then plant the barley. Quite a lot of work, but feasible. So we could still get barley there. Still think bales would be more efficient. I might start doing bales for hay and still leave the grass for experimentation. But there again, once you've got a baler, why not use it for everything? Right, let's buy that cultivator. Right, he'll get back to the farm before they finish. In fact, we might fertilise before cultivating. This chap needs to top up. I think they're all on headlands now, so the chances of actually being hit by this are quite slim. So I think we'll just set this off and see what happens. Now I need to think about slurry storage. The cow pen only holds 400,000 litres, which I reckon one of these fields on double application probably be double that just for one field. So there was something, I don't know if I downloaded it or not. Might be under silo extensions. Might be that. Well, actually, I was thinking of this. Was this what I already had? I was thinking about this for liquid fertilizer and herbicide. But it only takes one liquid type, so it's not that. Oh, it's this stuff. I thought there was one that had a silly capacity. Oh, here we go. 1,000,000 litres. 1,000,000 litres. No, we need more than that. 10 million litres. Here we go. If I place this, no, I don't want the open first thing. Yeah, if I place this thing near to the cow pen, will it take the slurry and allow me to, will it increase the capacity by 10 million of slurry and milk probably as well, as it says liquids? That is a possibility. So I could place this like here and have it look like it's part of the shed, and for 100, whatever it is, 150,000, I mean, get the money back if I sell it. But just check under silo extensions though. Still no collisions, good. Just check under silo extensions. Like, what is that thing? Yeah. So these things are by the same modder. One of these, 10 million litres. only one can be stored. Well, if we put that down and put a bit of slurry in it, 10 million litres will be fine, and then we just pick it up from the same place. That is what I'm thinking. Because this only holds 2.6 million litres, which is okay, but as you can see, I suppose it could go here. Yeah, it needs to be quite close. There you see, it might be picking up on the silo rather than the barn. So you can't actually go that far away. So it'd have to be here. Whereas the other thing, only one type. Or do I want to increase the milk? In which case I'll go for that one. Either way, it could go whatever, and it's an extension, so the pickup points will stay the same. Oh, it's tiny. Oh, I like it. So literally you could just put that. Well, I could just hide it around the back, couldn't I? I could just put it like here or wherever. I could use freeform and actually put it in here. So I don't need to get to it, as far as I know. There's no pickup point, it's just an extension. So I could put it like in here out the way, and then my capacities might all raise for the slurry and the milk. Well, here's the slurry, here's the milk. If I just stick it in here, can I get in? Can I get below the door? No. Anyway, you see where I'm coming from. I could just stick this like in the corner there, like that. Can I rotate it? Yeah. It's out of the way. Well, it's one way to find out, isn't it? Why just put it there, see what happens. Now my money's gone down, I hadn't thought of that. Right, we need to go to the cow pen now. Come on, I've got a tractor in there. Look at the sky. Wicked. Might have rain coming. Anyway, we need to find the Deuce Far. Hop out and have a look. Yeah, so we've got slurry capacity of 10 million now, and a milk capacity of 20 million. Not that we'll ever get there. And manure doesn't show up on here. Anyway, that's not a liquid, so that won't be affected. So we can still get it out of the same points. Yeah, I like that. Basically, we can carry up to 10 million litres of slurry now. Oh, it's only 75k, but I get your point there. I don't think I need to delete it. But we'll give it a go just to see. Yeah, the barn is all lit up. Enter demolition mode. Yeah, you could be right there, Farmer J. I couldn't get rid of it even if I wanted to now. Exit demolition mode. Anyway, it's only 75k and I'm happy with the result. But you're right, I should have saved. First before doing that. I got away with it though. I'm liking my capacities, it's exactly what I wanted. I mean, the milk I'll never use. I'll be selling it well before it gets anywhere near that. But the slurry, you need like loads, millions. And probably the same with manure, but I've got 10 million with manure anyway. Has it affected over here? So I've got a capacity over here of 20 million litres now. It was 10. But that will only be for liquids. That won't be for everything. Or maybe, I think this has got, maybe it was already like that, actually. I don't think it's affected this. So how much TMR have we got? 234,000 litres, but at least it's making it again. Hay's not showing up. Oh yes it is. Wow, we got nearly 900,000 litres of hay off that field. I'll have to move some hay across to here. How much hay have we got in here? Yeah, we need to move 2 big trailer loads of hay. I haven't got any big trailers for hay available. Oh, the truck could do it. It might not be able to load from productions, but I'm pretty sure it can unload into productions. Is that tractor finished? I think they might have all finished that lot. In which case we'll get on to cultivating. Right, you're going to do 2 loads of hay. Well, I sort out the cultivators. Actually, you can do 3 loads. Right, off you go. Right, let's check on this field and see what's going on. Have they finished or not? Yeah, they've finished. I could put them on cultivator duty even though they're a bit overkill. But it might look quite cool, mightn't it? Good job. These tractors have picked up 1.6 million litres this stream. Not bad at all. Let's have switching lanes activated. And see what switching lanes does, like visually. Yeah, that will work. Save that. Right, that's saved. You're going to be left. I think. Oh wow, that's a weird... Oh no, it's... Yeah. Makes total sense. I actually thought that they would go the other way, but anyway, that's fine. Right, you can sit there. Your turn. You can be centre. Laurie's using his grind door again. Thought I'd told that to... Anyway. I might have allowed auto drive to decide, and it always decides on grind door. You can be centre. Surprised it's over there. some reason I thought we were meant to be starting. I thought we were meant to be starting with up and downs, boys. Why are you? Right, it says number of headlands, no. But there is a headland. Try again. Do. Cultivated times 3 doesn't exist anymore, matey boy. Right, what I want to do is get the... Yeah, I want you. Okay. Start again. Clear current course. Fieldwork settings. Multiple tools. 3. Switching lanes. Maybe that's what did it, the switching lanes thing. Anyway, we'll try it. We'll do headlands first. 1 headland, which is the same as 3. Start in the centre. Activate switching lanes. No round corners. That looks as it should. Generate the course. That's much better. Okay. We'll save this course. That will do. Back up. We want you on the right, then you in the middle. Clear course, load course, load course. We want you in the middle. Okay. And you on the left. Clear course, load course, and you on the left. Doesn't make sense. Left, centre, right. Does not make sense. Alright, you can be left. You can be centre. You can be right. It's not what I asked for. It is not what I asked for. Mind you, the first bit's always weird on this field. Let's see what happens. Right, we'll set the left off first. I will set him off first. Who do we set off first? I don't know. Let's set you off first. Go on. No, they're all in the way. Just get these out of the way. We'll go purple, red, blue. You're the centre. You're the right, even though it seems all cockeyed to me. In fact, you're not close enough to the field now. Anyway. And you're the left. Alright, off you go. First waypoint. Go. Centre. First waypoint. Go. Right. First waypoint. Go. Oh, there's something on the field down there. Quick. Matey boy. Get out of here. Go on. So this is why when I got forage harvesters to pretend there was 2 windrows ahead, this is why it looked so weird at the start, and I bottled it. It's this first headland or not headland. There's a lot of overlap just due to the width of the field or what have you. Anyway, it shouldn't take long, provided they don't hook up with each other, but I think they're set to be 75 metres apart, which should allow a little implement like this time to turn before we get any real issues. Should do. Oh, I spent ages, Farmer J, on FS19 with silos that were sharing stuff, and I didn't want them to. So I learnt quite a lot about it back then. I mean, obviously you could use it to your advantage then, but I didn't want it because I was making TMR, and I had the silos too close, and they kept stealing each other's hay and silage. And then Alien Jim, bless him, came out with a silo that didn't share. Basically having watched me struggle with his silo that did. So this is switching lanes, I think. Oh man, it makes me want to go back to the traditional plough, you know, this plough. Go back to something like this. And run 6. That would be cool. So I've just got enough money to get through the night. I'm going to have to sell something. I was a bit premature when I laid that thing for 75,000 and then went and bought a cultivator. That's not enough money to get through the night there. But there again, did I collect the money from the contract? I did a stone picking contract earlier. Alright, I'd say we're safe now. So why is the one in the middle going slower? This one's trying to overtake the one in the middle. It keeps throttling back. What? Why? You are the same tractor. Maybe the weight of that seeder does something. Slows it down a bit. It's the only difference is it's got the seeding bit on it. I've never noticed before, but I've never run them together before. That could do it. Could be it. This purple is streaking ahead. Blue is throttling back, trying not to overtake red. And the only difference, I mean, that is the oldest one. That one there, but they're all quite well repaired. I mean, the disc harrow is 3.7% damaged here. On here the disc harrow is 2.9. On here it's 0.6. Interesting. Maybe that does make a difference even at those percentages. Food for thought. But purple is miles ahead. He's going to be in trouble, actually. He's too far ahead. He's going to be in trouble when we get to Headlands, unless he does the outside one, which he might well do. Hey, Mouse. We are running an experiment here. Now purple's pulled ahead because he's got a brand new cultivator. The others are both repaired though. But the one in the middle's carrying the seeder attachment and it's the slowest because the blue one behind, so he's the slowest. The blue one here keeps throttling back because he's getting within 75 metres of the one in front. So maybe that seed attachment does slow it down and I should take it off. I don't want to interrupt halfway through the field though. So this will be ready for planting tomorrow. Oh, I bet my FPS has been killed by all this going on. Yeah. dropped 20 compared to what it was earlier. So the big purple one is hands down the winner today. I should have put the slowest one in front to keep them all bunched up. That would have been more fun. Schoolboy error, I'm afraid. Anyway, we got all our jobs done in about 5 or 6 hours. How long have I been streaming today? I can't see because I've got a monitoring system covering up my OBS, like fan speeds and temperatures and memory used and power consumption, voltages, all sorts of stuff, of which I only understand about 3 things. Oh, that's nothing for me, mouse. But there again, I was late starting. Well, I'm going to have to go and get my chocolate digestives. Just going to move the mic away from my mouth for a bit while I eat a chocolate digestive. Oh, that was nice. Bit worried about these misses here. What is that? No, it's not a miss. It's weird though. Looks like it's cultivated. Should put a plant over it, whatever it is. Record time for this field. Might be the last time we in fact we'll probably plant grass on it one more time, but I think I'm just going to look for another permanent field to make hay on. It's close by. And also I'm looking for another place to put a cow pen, but I'm going to be a bit more extreme with the next one. Get it aimed for like 1,000 cows in it or something. But we'll keep all the TMR over here. And we'll have to transport it every day. Just to give the lorry something to do. Or a tractor or whatever. Oh, he's missed a bit. Alright. Let's just stop you there. Make that nearest waypoint. Back you up to the bit you've missed somehow. Then hit play. Hopefully, no harm done. Don't know how it missed that. Otherwise, the field looks quite good. But will it pass the map test? That is the question. They should be got. That should be got. Doesn't look like we missed any other bits. Should be okay. Oh, that could be a disaster actually. Oi. You've missed bits. Right, we're going to have to stop you again, matey boy. Hopefully there'll be some tar tracks for us to find. Yeah, that will do. Not perfect then. That should be good. Oh, it might be a bit premature. It looks like it's coming round again. Anyway, done it now. Oh, is the purple one finished? Big purple one. Looks that way. I mean, are these misses, these bits? Could be. Alright, we'll drive along this line. I don't think there's anywhere else like this. Actually, we're not making any difference, look. So I don't think they were misses after all. Right, what can we sell? We are not out of the woods as far as our banking, financing, buying stuff on finance goes. I'll tell you what, the sooner the 6 months are up, the better. We are running it close. I mean, I've got the 91,000's worth of wooden beams. Really don't want to sell that. I could sell 50 grand's worth of TMR, as we're now making it again. Doesn't seem to mention silage. I thought I had some silage. Anyway, TMR's worth more money. Yeah, we are up against it, there's no doubt about it. I might have overextended slightly, but we can always sell a few cultivators or even a tractor if we have to. Just don't want to sell one of these three, but as I just bought them. We could sell a couple of trailers if we had to. It's not a complete disaster. What is the lorry doing sitting over there? Why isn't it unloaded? Maybe the production's full. That is the answer. Okay. Dump this in the silo then. It could go in the fermenter. Well, I think that's quite a good place to stop actually. We got that field cultivated. There's no, well there wasn't a second ago, interesting contracts to do. There still isn't. I'm actually starting to feel fairly tired. Wouldn't mind getting to bed before midday. You know what I mean? So I'm going to say thanks a lot for watching. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Apparently it makes a difference. And also please subscribe and set your notification bell if you want to hear when I'm back on again, which hopefully will be tomorrow. No promises though. But most of all, stay safe everyone. Cheerio. Yeah, cheers Farmer J, cheers Mouse, cheers everyone.